All right. Here we are. Back at it another week. Where we last left off, we're going to have two different last left offs here. We're going to start with, since we have our wonderful Wilfred Pennyweather and Broadleaf with us now.
Hi.
We are going to start off with those two. So where we left off, you guys had finished the fight with the hobgoblins and goblins the day before and spent the night, so you both should have a long rest underneath your belts. And then from there, you have... Hold on one second. Excuse me. From there, you guys woke up in the morning. The rest of the party hit the road kind of late, but Wilfred, you pulled Broadleaf aside and wanted to have a conversation with him. But you did make sure that, Broadleaf, you made sure you had 2 gate stones. We're just going to put that out there. You were in contact with Gleeson's gate stone.
You see, we got that intelligent.
And you gave 11 for Narrowleaf's gate stone the night prior. And told him to lick it, smack it on his head, and then bring him to where he needs to be.
Yep.
So, you guys pull yourself aside, and now you can have whatever conversation you'd like to have, or if you want to kind of skim through that, we don't have to really do much, and we can get you guys into the town of Crossroads.
We could probably start walking towards the town of Crossroads. We don't need to...
Walking and talking, have a little bit of a convo?
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
Okay.
We're gonna talk.
Yeah, talk.
Brownlee, I must say, I'm quite grateful that I finally found you again after this time. I thought I had failed my mission, if I will be quite honest.
Oh, well, it's good to see you too, old friend. He's got that thing going on where like somebody recognizes you in public, but you have no idea who they are, but you don't want to be rude. It has been a while.
It has. How long, roughly, do you remember how long it was? I don't.
It's been so long. I can't. I feel like it's been my life.
Your entire life, is it?
Yep, that's how I feel like it's been. I missed you so much.
You humans, your time, I tell you, it goes by real quick.
Yep. That'd be how it works. Especially when you're having fun.
Time does indeed fly when you are having fun.
So, if you don't mind refreshing my memory, I've been hitting head a couple times. What were we doing the last time you saw me? We saw each other.
Well, you had hired me to protect you.
Ah, that doesn't check out. From what?
What do you... Just general, like a bodyguard. You had hired me to be your bodyguard.
Oh. What about was I paying you? Like I said, I've been hitting the head so many times. I was dropped as a child.
You weren't paying.
Ah.
Us Warforged were built to be given tasks. And you had given me one.
I like this arrangement.
Yeah, I agree.
So do you eat anything?
No, I do not in fact need to eat, sleep, and or breathe.
Huh. So taking care of you is going to be pretty easy.
Yeah, I'm kind of the one taking care of you, is how I understand it.
Do you say so?
You hired me to protect you, so I'm...
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember now. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of how this works. I mean, you can try to take care of me, but I'm kind of really old and can take care of myself. But
Well, alrighty then.
good talk, Broly.
What? Do you know how these parchments with the pictures of the green things work? And the little blue lines?
Pictures of the green things with little blue lines?
Yeah, they look like this.
Oh, a map.
Yeah, I heard him called that before. Supposed to tell you where we are?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I can in fact read a map.
Oh, I can too. I was just asking if, just making sure that you were taught that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Brownleaf, do you know how old I am?
Do you know how old you are?
Not exactly, but I know that I'm over 1,300 years old.
I was 13 once. Young and unsure of myself.
I
You
think
know,
some-
you're kind of young to be out here adventuring and such.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Uh-huh. So do you know where we're going?
Am I supposed to?
I mean, I know where we're going.
Oh, well, why don't you lead the way then?
Uh-huh. Why don't we use these? I'm gonna pull up my gate stone and lick it and smack it on my head. Do I have both of them?
Yes, you have one for Wilfred as well. So are you gonna hand it to
as
him?
I'm fading out, I'm gonna say, "Oh wait, you need yours too. Here you go."
Wait, where are you going?
Wherever my friends are.
Well, alright, how do you use this exactly?
You lick it and you smack it on your head.
Easier for you, Dylan. Oh,
Hey, it's Xander.
Perfect. Hey, Xander. Good. How about you?
Yeah.
Good. Thanks for dropping those off.
Yeah, no problem.
Where did I end up?
Okay, so Wilfred and Broadleaf. Just in case any of you didn't know, we have an in-person viewer tonight. This is Nolan's friend Xander.
Woo! Biggest audience yet.
Yeah, big, we have a live studio audience tonight.
This is a
Pretty
quality show.
And this is Storm, Wyatt, Keaton, Evan, Brody, Nolan, myself, and you'll be learning all their fake names for the next several hours. So, Wilfred and Broadleaf, as you guys...
I want to hear him use the stone.
Oh, use your stone, Wilfred. How are you activating your gate stone?
And can you lick it? Is that a thing you
Oh,
can do?
He
Well-
munches it.
Technology has definitely taken a downhill slope in the past coming years, but alright.
So as you have licked your stones and... So we're going to do a little bit of time warp here. We're going to say you guys dicked around and traveled for about a day and a half.
Lick those stones.
And as you lick your gate stones and smack them on your heads, you teleport into the center of an arena.
Honestly, I have no idea where we are.
That's fine. I'll tell you where you are
Okay.
at some point. So you guys teleport into the center of an arena. You see your four friends, Cheem, Win-Win, Zai, and Samson, bloodied and battered. There's a large crowd in this big amphitheater. They're all cheering, and you see a 8-foot-tall Goliath man off to the side wielding a two-bladed battle axe, and there's clerics around healing people, lots of noise, the crowd's going wild, and you guys just poof into existence in that circumstance.
Aha. Wilfred, I'm going to let you react first.
Well, there are people running everywhere, as you can quite tell.
Not really.
No, nobody's really running. There's people just kind of sitting and cheering, but you poof into existence and the crowd immediately is taken back. There's two newcomers into the arena, decked out in full battle armor.
Is there clerics
Weapons.
actively over everybody?
Everybody's on their feet. In fact, it looks like it would be probably Cheem or Samson is shaking hands with the Goliath man. And he is also covered in blood and various burn marks. And you guys gather that there was some battle of some sort had just taken place. But everybody seems to be getting along.
I'm going to draw my greatsword and say, "Where is he? What's going on?"
Wait, hello, hey, dumb one, put that away.
Do we look
Why?
like
Where's
we're
the
in
enemy?
danger?
There's no enemy. Broadleaf.
Why are you all almost dead?
We
Broadly,
gambled for a life and we lost.
Broadleaf, this was a competition. This was more just a duel for fun.
What now?
There was no. This was a duel where there was no death intended. It was for fun.
A fight amongst friends.
Oh, yeah, it's
Yes.
fun. I too enjoy a good burning and cuttage.
A decent brawl. I didn't want anything to do with it, but
So you're
the
telling
little
me,
man over there signed me up for it.
So you're telling me there's nobody to kill?
Mm-mm.
No.
Definitely not.
I mean, if you give me a hammer, I can go deal with the little guy.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I'll show you one or two things about signing up.
I'll
for something
never
I don't want to do.
understand you people.
Pain is only fun when you're watching it.
No, I disagree on that one.
A cleric walks over to the two of you, very confused, and says, you guys weren't on the docket for today's fight.
I'm just gonna show him.
What in the Sam hell is a docket?
I'm just gonna show the dude a case now.
Please
Assuming he'll
excuse
know
him.
what that is.
And it's a
This
rock.
was-
You have a rock.
These are teleportations things. When they use theirs, it brings them to us. They didn't know we were doing the fight, and they just came to us.
Are they gonna fight?
I mean, I kind of
Probably
thought the
not.
fight was over, unless it's not over.
Are they gonna fight each other?
Yes!
Yes.
Wait,
No, you're
I
not
wouldn't
gonna
hurt a
fight each other.
child.
I don't
We
know.
will fight somebody else if you have someone else for us to fight. But we will not be fighting each other.
Well, we don't have anybody else on the docket today, but maybe sometime
I'll
in the
fight
future.
you.
No, I do more of the healing. That's no.
Hey! We need a healer in our handy band of friends. Why don't you join us?
How much do you pay?
I don't know. He's very
4!
dull.
That's not even close to what I'm getting paid here.
I'm gonna walk up
4
to
per day.
this conversation. Don't worry, this one's very dull in the head.
We can't help that.
No one can.
But you could try.
He's got a band of intelligence on him.
I mean,
that doesn't even help.
he's smarter than he was before, but it didn't help much with the ring. Or
I'm
whatever he
smarter
has.
than all of you.
Actually. And
Yeah.
Wilfred, you feel
Except for the
eyes
war
are
first.
on you. You gather that you're not something that people have seen regularly or at all. And looking through the crowd, I want you to make a perception check.
I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder and say, "Hey, hot stuff." Look who's got all the eyes.
Hey, hot stuff.
That would be a 0.
Oh, so you just know there's a crowd. We're just gonna glaze over that then. Okay, there's a crowd.
Broadly
Yep, there's creatures in a crowd.
White
But
static
the
imagery.
fight is more or less over, or it is over, and the crowd starts to dissipate, and you guys are told you are free to leave the arena if you so choose.
I'm just gonna fly off to the
Ugh.
tavern.
This is a nice arena.
Like, I'm not walking through the doors, I'm just flying.
You're flying to the Greyhound.
As far as Ariana's go,
I'm
this
going
is
back
the
to
best one I've seen.
What did you just
You know, you
say?
could
as
say
far
it's
as what was-
rather grande.
Hey, what?
You could say it's rather
As-
grande.
Aha! I sense that there's some meaning to this. The Ariana Grande! What a wonderful establishment.
And
You
now,
know, I'm just gonna not worry about.
So is everybody gonna head back to the Galloping Greyhound?
Yes, I'm going to.
Heads hanging in defeat for the four of you that lost.
I'm gonna offer the big guy a drink.
Which big guy?
The one that whooped her ass.
Oh,
We had him to 5. He didn't whoop it.
it was close. It was pretty tight.
It was pretty darn close.
I'm gonna find if there's a river nearby. I'm gonna find it where I'm upstream from the town. So
You
I'm
gonna
gonna
bathe
throw
in it?
myself in it.
You're gonna do what to
I'm
yourself?
gonna throw myself into it and wash myself off.
You're a fool.
Why?
Just
There's
washes
bacteria
away
in that lake, and
never
you've got
seen
open
again.
wounds.
That's
Prepare
why-
to die.
Let me.
That's why I'm throwing
Players
myself in
can
it.
At least
You're
Up
trying to
river.
kill
seal the
yourself.
wounds.
I'm throwing myself in it upstream to clean myself off.
Hold on.
The
I'm gonna
river's
pull
bacteria
open
in it
that.
still.
Still,
It's not
Really
clean
though.
until you boil it.
so but it would be less bacteria with
I cast
people not
Fireball.
shitting in it.
Who's shitting in the tubs?
What kind of hotels have you
Storm.
guys stayed in?
Nowhere.
If it's only clean, we boil it and just cast fireball.
There is a river in Crossroads.
I'm going upstream.
You are able to go upstream.
That's where we are.
Samson, as you go to talk to
Any.
It was like
Brahm, I believe was the guy's name. What was the guy's name? I don't remember.
ground
now.
stomp or something.
Ground. It was somebody Strongfoot.
Stone. Yeah.
Hold on.
Stone something Strongfoot.
Grimstone Strongfoot.
Yeah.
As you go up to Grimstone, and you're gonna ask him if he wants a drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna offer him a drink at the bar.
He's gonna say
Brimstone Strongfoot?
Grimstone Strongfoot.
Grimstone.
He's gonna kind of pat you on the head a little bit and say, typically I don't drink with opponents, but you guys fought quite well. I will join you for a drink tonight.
Alright, that sounds good.
And so everybody's heading back to the Galloping Greyhound.
After I throw myself in the river to clean myself up, I'm going to the bar too.
Okay. Just for the heck of it, make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
See if he gets infected.
Yeah, we're gonna see if he gets an infection.
Just to see if I get sick.
Is that your
What'd you get?
D20?
19.
19.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You didn't get sick.
He almost got an
So you guys head back to the Galloping Greyhound. For those of you that have not been there before, walking through the town of Crossroads, you see creatures of all shapes and sizes, from dragonborn to goblins and hobgoblins even walking about. There's really a good mix of every race within the land of Vale there. However, you don't see any Warforged anywhere. You
Wilfred?
that
Where?
well, you see Wilfred.
Where did you go? Oh, there
you
you
see
are.
Wilfred.
I
But
lost you for a minute.
as you walk through town, there are several people that seem to be taken aback by the sight of a 6-foot plus walking piece of machinery that appears to be wearing plate armor, wielding a shield, and seems to be intelligent walking around through town. But you walk through town, and it's not really as much of a town as it is a thrown together cluster of buildings on literally the crossroads where two big roads meet. Approaching the Galloping Greyhound, you see a kind of a ramshackle building made out of wood, and walking in, you see a red-haired elven lady who appears to be running the place, running back and forth. She's serving everyone, and seems to be the only person working the tavern. And it's a fairly large establishment. There's a lot of people in there drinking, having their evening meals, including goblins and hobgoblins, like I mentioned before.
Wait, those are bad guys.
Crossroads appears to have a good mix of people, and it seems to be just anybody on the road.
He get informed of the agreement.
Somebody's got to tell him. He didn't pass the sign, so
Do what?
I don't know the agreement of who kills.
Do what?
yeah, you kind of agreed whoever kills Samson first does it, but you're gonna try to let him do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
got it.
that was the only thing I think I had to inform you of.
And kill frogs. You gotta tell me if there's frogs, because I'm not gonna seek them out.
Why do you want frogs?
And apparently,
Well,
I
there's a-
swore revenge on frogs.
There's-
Alex Jones.
There's
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water.
all you need to do is just go by the river and just do a perception check.
So you guys are in the tavern now, and what is your plannings?
Is whatever stuff. I forgot his name already.
Grimstone?
Yeah,
He
Grimstone.
came with you. He's gonna sit down at the bar and have a drink.
All right, I'm gonna take the money that Zai said he'd give me for signing me up, and I'm gonna buy him and me drinks.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit next to him.
That will
Or
run
my-
you your room and everything you can drink for the night, and your meal will be 2 gold pieces.
All right.
So add another 10 copper to that, and you got 1 silver, and you'll cover Grimstone's drinks.
I'm also gonna buy him a drink too.
I have lots of money.
Okay, add a silver.
Oh, you remove one.
Or yeah, remove a silver. But your room for the night is 2 gold pieces, and that includes your drink and meal.
Right.
If you're buying a special drink for Grimstone, that is a extra silver.
2 gold.
Laxi, the red-haired elven woman, comes up to Wilfred and Broadleaf, and she says, What can I do for you?
It's a fantastic question. I will take your strongest ale that is under expensive, and
We have one ale, and it's 1 silver a cup, unless you get a room, and it's included in the price of the room, which is 2 gold pieces for the night. Now, if you got something you need, say it quick, because I gotta keep moving. There's a busy night tonight.
yes, that. And my friend will take a quart of grease.
I don't have grease, I have ale.
I don't need a quart of grease, ma'am. Thank you very much. I would just like a room, please.
Yes,
You have
he
a
can
talking
bunk with
statue.
me. I do have a. Well, I don't know what he was a statue when I found him.
I don't have time for this. I'm just
not
gonna.
statue.
She hands you guys your room keys, and
I'm gonna
you would
toss
drink
it
and
to
heads
gold
off.
as well.
He drinks oil,
She
you
catches
fool.
it on the fly, catches it, and whips a room key out of her pocket to you.
So lowly.
No idea where Grease she put me. So that's nice.
So you guys are in the tavern.
I'm heading to my room.
You're heading to your room. Everybody going to the room for the night? Anybody doing
I'm
anything
gonna walk
in the
up
tavern?
to the giant, and I'm gonna ask him. So, what was your name, Gregory?
I be Grimstone Strongfoot. Or,
Grim-
yeah, Strongfoot.
Oh yeah.
I don't
Grim-
remember my own last name. Yeah,
Grim-
Strongfoot.
Grimstone Strongfoot.
That be correct.
I bet you a quart of ale I can take in an arm wrestling contest.
After I'm gonna do something after he does
Typically
the arm wrestling.
don't engage in stuff for ale. Now, if you got some coin,
Oh, what are you talking? Coin? I have multiple coin. I don't know if they're,
This is what's gonna make him lose his title as champion.
who's champion?
he is the champion of the Crossroads.
Oh.
We almost beat him too.
This arm
4
wrestling
on
thing
1.
is going to
I will
decide.
bet you
Yep.
10 gold.
10 gold.
Yeah.
Ah, why not? So you guys sit down at the table.
Yep, I'm gonna
Arm
chug
wrestling?
the last of my alcohol.
Wait, while they're doing this, I'm going to my room to grab the gold idol.
Okay. Make a strength check. Here we go. You guys
Okay.
grab hands.
Strength check?
Yep.
14.
22.
Yeah.
So he gets you down to halfway. You guys grab hands, and he brings you down halfway.
Whoa there, big fella.
Do it again.
I don't like this dice anymore. Did it roll a lot?
I'm not telling you.
This is what we did for the one arm wrestling thing for Lost Mines, isn't it?
Wait, can I rage at this point?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not gonna last more than a round.
You rage.
You gain advantage on strength checks.
Yep.
Yes.
He rages at the same time.
Damn it.
So it's
Much better roll. His rage is less angry and more controlled.
19.
25.
What is his modifier? Has he got a strength of 20?
It's better than 20.
Really?
Slam. I believe you owe me 10 gold pieces.
You know, that was pretty well done. I'm not even mad. Here's your 10 pieces.
I'm gonna go up to Broadleaf with the gold idol.
Okay.
Hey, ask this gold thing a stupid question. It'll answer back.
You know, I was once told there's no such thing as a stupid question.
Okay, then answer. Just ask it a question.
Well, first we have to pontificate upon what is the question.
How do you know such big words for?
I heard that one somewhere in the woods.
It's somewhere in the woods. He's just walking through the woods hunting, and then someone just says that word. and he's just-
Pontificate!
There's just a
No.
Mockingjay that heard
There's
it
just
somewhere
someone
and
just
flies
appears
into
in the
woods.
middle of the woods, just says that and just disappears right after.
And that'll mark the day in history where there's just a mysterious spot in the woods that just has no trees and like a circle.
Just a circle with the word
Pontificate.
pontificate.
I'm honestly confused.
Word pontificate rodents I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Anyway,
no
ask the
grass
question.
People think a meteor hit there.
Well, why do I need to ask an inanimate object a question?
Don't worry, it will answer back.
You have to hold first.
Here.
Mm. I think I know what this is, but I don't know if Broadleaf knows what this is.
Well, Broadleaf doesn't have a clue. It's a statue that he was handed to. It's a gold statue, and you're looking at it.
Did this come in episode 1?
No.
No. Ask it a question.
It came in last episode.
I just bought this thing.
Ask it a question.
Is it gonna swear at me? Yeah, I was thinking of the amulet.
Ask
Yeah,
ask
it's
it a
not
question.
aware of that.
Come on, brother.
Ask a question.
Do it.
Is the jester alive?
Ooh.
I thought this might be the truth turtle or something.
Give him the same answer that you gave me.
You hear a voice in the back of your head go, technically?
Mother! Is that you?
Don't worry, that was the whatever was inside this statues.
I like how his mother has a different range of pitch.
Make a perception check.
Oh. Can I keep asking it questions?
Mm-mm.
One perception?
Yep.
I have good that.
You do now.
16.
16. In looking at the statue after you actually ask a question, you're turning around and looking at it, and you notice carved into the bottom what looks to be a kind of like a sunburst. You know what that is? You know, it's kind of like a star, but it's more wavy
Yeah, okay.
around the edges. And in the middle of that sunburst, there appears to be a skull carved in with no bottom jaw. And only you see that. Nobody else has noticed it yet.
RMIX.
Where did you get this statue?
I bought it at the local shop.
Ah.
I'll never remember.
What?
It's horrible.
Is it evil?
What kind of shop?
I don't know, it sells a bunch of shit.
I would like to see this shop. Where is the shop, statue?
I'm just
You
gonna...
hear in the back of your mind.
I'll show you.
Take this back. I don't like it anymore.
Are you guys planning on going shopping in the morning, or would you like
I'm
to
going right now.
right now?
I'll lead them there.
I think
I'll
my
just see
mom's there.
what's new.
Okay, so you guys head over to the shop. And-
Sam's in his bed.
Sam's in bed. Zai, what are you up to? We haven't checked in with you
Actually,
yet.
how long is Grimstone staying?
I've just chilled. I got into the tavern area and I just found a corner, sat down, and started quietly playing in the corner.
Okay, so you're playing, kind of blending into the music of the place. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk by him
How long is
and
Grimstone staying?
drop 2 gold coin on him.
Grimstone's gonna stay he'll stay for a couple of drinks. You'll have your drinks. You guys have any questions? Anything you'd like to converse with him?
I bought 2
It's
drinks
just
for
gonna
him.
be small talk, just casual talk. That's it. So
Okay.
Feel like
Okay,
he's-
so then he is gonna head off to where he lives for the night.
and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Cheem and Broadleaf are heading. Win-win. Anything you're doing before we dig into Cheem and Broadleaf?
In bed.
Please don't dig into Cheem and Broadleaf.
Wilfred,
Hope you
You following Cheem and Broadleaf?
Corpse.
Yeah. I am.
okay.
Now I have 2 statues.
So you guys head off back to
You gave it back to me.
across
That was just for
town
the
to a kind of a large warehouse-esque building, and you see a sign on the front called Crangis's Odds and Ends, labeling the shop.
I've been needing some ends.
But there's also another sign on the door that says closed for the day. Come back tomorrow.
It looks
You're
like
smart. You can read it.
The day. They're not open.
so. The statue told him to be closed tomorrow when he asked the statue a thing.
You do not want this guy in here.
They knocked on the door.
No answer.
I'm just after seeing that, I'm just gonna go back to my room and sleep.
I'm
I
gonna
will
sit.
drag
for
my-
a
I know
while
that
all
face.
night long.
You're gonna
Okay.
do something devious.
Even though I
while
look
I'm in.
like a corpse.
Wilfred and Broadleaf, you guys are gonna sit in front of the door all night. That's what Broadleaf said he's doing. So Wilfred, you're
Sitting right next to him.
okay. Any conversations you guys would like to have, or are you gonna pass through the night? Anything else?
I would like to attune to my hat. To your hat.
Okay.
You have a
You
hat.
tune to your hat overnight.
I want to see this
I got a
store.
hat when I came in.
He got the
Pretty
hat
sweet
from the
store.
store.
I have actual money. I'm excited. Hey,
Hey.
nice.
Okay,
Hey.
so any conversation between Wilfred and Broadleaf, or we're good to go there?
But I have that.
Oh,
And I have.
I don't have anything
Okay.
pressing.
So morning comes, and even at night, the town is not necessarily quiet. There's travelers coming from all 4 directions, coming in and out of town. Some of them stop at the tavern and grab a drink. Some of them continue on. But you gather this is kind of a city that never sleeps and it never has the same people in town necessarily 2 days in a row.
I'd like to stay for 3 then.
But you guys are staying for 3. This is your second night, so.
Perfect.
Everybody can take a large rest if you haven't yet. Long rest, not large.
The
saw
rest,
so
the nap I had
Now I
this
look
afternoon.
less like a corpse.
Reset max.
So big.
Unchecked, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I was the one that got beat the most because I get a javelin stuck in me at one point.
No, you dodged
You
it.
got hit by lightning, though.
Yeah.
You used Zai as a meat shield, remember?
You're a little bit fried in places.
I really wish I'd have been there.
No, I damage did that. I did.
You would have loved it.
So,
What did you?
morning comes. You guys, all, those of you who are in the tavern, are you heading to the shop?
I'm going back to the shop once I wake up.
Okay. Zai, Samson, Win-Win.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go there.
See, I'm gonna be
Change
first in
stuff.
line because I can't doubt.
You know, I might as well.
I could die hard.
Not like I have money, but I might as well.
Okay. So, Wilfred and Broadleaf, are you guys going in immediately by yourself, or?
Yep.
Okay. So
Yeah, once
Wilfred.
you open, you hop in.
Huh? As soon as he opens? Gotcha. So, morning comes, and you see suddenly the sign on the front of the door flips, and it says open, as you guys are sitting there. And you get up, you walk into the store, and you see kind of a office-y type room that's maybe 10 feet by the length of the front of the building, 10 by 30. It's not a very large room. And you gather that there's a lot more of this building than you can see. But looking around, you don't see any merchandise. There's no merchandise visible. But you do see a red tiefling with long red horns, black dreadlocks hanging down past his shoulders, bright yellow eyes, and he is staring into a mirror at himself. And you overhear him as you walk in saying, "My name is Crangus McBasketball. I can do this job. I won't screw it up like all my other jobs." And he hears you guys walk in. He goes, "Oh, hello, sirs."
Can I
I'm
just
gonna
what?
turn around and smack my head into the door. You scared me.
Are you okay, sir?
After he does that, I want to walk in.
And at this point, the rest of the guys walk in.
Can I just what?
McGraskadal.
Okay, you said McCransky.
I thought you were saying basketball the whole
I
time.
heard basketball too.
It's supposed to be McGraskadal. My bad. And he goes, "Hello, hey, hi, you guys are here yesterday. Did you enjoy all the things you bought?"
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Well, not you. You weren't here yesterday.
What?
Wait. What can I
Yeah.
get you guys today? I have new things that came in last night. What might you be interested in?
How about that
How did they
chain
get
for
in
making
when I
a
was at the door?
necklace?
I did have a small chain come in. It's about like a necklace thing. It would be 1 gold piece.
Alright, I'll toss that to you. Do you have anything?
What new magical items do you have?
Yeah.
New magical items.
And scrolls.
I do have new scrolls. New scrolls came in. Unfortunately, 2 of the ones that I had yesterday were sold. But I have 2 third-level spell scrolls available now. They are 500 gold pieces each, and they are Melf's Minute Meteors and Lightning Bolt.
You sound
What does a
familiar.
bolt do?
Lightning Bolt. Oops, that's not what
It's
it
a
was.
cantrip?
It is a
Just
third-level
voice,
spell.
or it's actually a gesture?
My voices sound similar. Get off my back.
Here's the jester.
Where do I find my spells here? Spells view all. Lightning. Well, it has things to do with electricity. I'm going to go to these 3rd-level spells. Hold on. I'll have your information in a second. The Wi-Fi decides to not be slow.
That's good. I forgot my password.
Lightning. Almost there. This spell, you... Lightning Bolt. Must be Lightning Bolt. Did I screw that up in my notes? I think so. Yeah, no, it's Lightning Bolt. Stroke of lightning forms 100 feet long and 5 feet wide in a direction you choose. Each creature in that line must make a dex saving throw. A creature takes 8d6 lightning damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
So I can shoot it from my hand.
8d6.
8d6 on
Wow.
a failed save, and
So I
it's
can
100 feet long and 5 feet wide.
So I can shoot it from my hand if I wanted?
Yeah.
I am interested. What does the other one do?
Melf's Minute Meteors is a good spell. It makes, you cast it, and then you get 6 tiny meteors that kind of float in the air around your head. And then, for a bonus action on each of your turns afterwards, you can send 1 or 2 of them at a target within 120 feet of you. And when it hits, it explodes, and each creature within 5 feet must make a dexterity saving throw, or it takes 2d6 fire damage. So basically, it gives you something you can use as a bonus action.
Alright.
So those are the 2 spells I have right now.
What about magical items?
You make this really hard.
Magical items. What did I get in yesterday? I got a new scroll of protection from elementals. I also have 3 second level scrolls. Forgot to my inventory. I have Acid Arrow, Shatter, and Web. They're 300 gold pieces each.
Shatter's cool.
Yeah, I've heard Shatter. I don't know what Web does. I'll have to look at that.
Yeah, look them up. I have a +1 Yukwa. It's like a 3-foot handle with a blade on it. And that is all. Oh, I have a Sentinel Shield, also came in.
What would that be?
Well, just let me look at the description.
What was the rod? I wasn't paying attention.
There was no rod. Oh, there's a Yukwa.
What is that? How do you spell it?
I wish I could spell. That would make my life easier.
Huh. Just a Yikalawa, not a Yikalawa warning.
It's a +1.
So the Sentinel Shield gives you advantage on. It's a regular shield, but it gives you advantage on initiative rolls and wisdom checks, perception checks.
Have the initiative one.
And looking at the shield, it's a metal shield with a eye carved in the middle of it.
I'm gonna pass on that one.
How much?
It is.
What is the shield?
It's a Sentinel Shield. It's 400 gold pieces.
What does it do?
Gives you a +2 to your armor and gives you advantage on.
Damn, I don't
Initiative
have
and
it.
wisdom
I don't
checks.
have it.
Does it do that for you when you just have it on your back? You have to be wielding it.
That's a good question. Wielding the shield, yep. While holding it.
That sucks.
I got a question.
Yes.
Would you happen to be interested in exchanging platinum for gold?
I can do these, yes.
Okay. What is that equal to?
1
Platinum's
gold is
100?
10 platinum. Is one gold is 10 platinum, or 1 gold is 100 platinum?
10.
Other way around. 1 platinum is 10 gold. Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha.
I kind of want to get Shatter, but I probably should.
Get whatever your heart desires, sir.
I want the
say
shield,
that
but
a
I
lot
have a
for
two-handed
spending money,
weapon.
actually. So I'm just gonna get Shatter.
You're gonna buy Shatter?
Yep, and I'll learn it.
Okay. Yeah, it takes time over the course of your next rest. You have to learn it.
I'm gonna try to persuade him to lower the cost to 350 gold for the shield.
Okay, make a perception check.
With persuasion.
Use the party fund.
Or a persuasion check, yes.
Wow, that's really.
Or Broadleaf can offer loudly.
21.
You're standing there hearing all this, and him saying he got
Static.
much money.
But he rolled a 21.
21. Let me make a wisdom saving throw for him.
Ah, James!
What?
If you don't have enough money, we have a well-funded party fund.
Oh yeah.
So-
You did do a lot of business yesterday, so I suppose I can lower the price to 350.
$475 final offer.
Ignore the idiot.
What? Is an idiot.
So that's a Sentinel Shield. It is a actual item.
Okay.
Does an eye move?
No.
Is it creepy?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, now I need to win a tunic
All
thing.
right. How about you, sir? Is there anything I can do for you?
Now I have 1 gold to my name.
Do you have anything good for somebody who likes to hit things?
To what?
Hit things.
I have a mace.
Tell me, what is a mace? Is it just a mace?
It's a +1. I also have, depending on how much money you would like to spend, I have brain fart. I have oil
Brain
of
fart.
sharpness.
What?
Oil of sharpness.
What does that do?
It's expensive. It's 5,500 gold pieces. And it's a oil that you can coat a slashing or piercing weapon, and for an hour, the item is magical and has a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
Another +3, or it raises its +2 +3?
I would read it.
Because it's
Another
not
+3
another +3
for an hour.
What is an immovable rod worth to this man?
What? You're gonna sell that?
If I can have a +5 greatsword.
The immovable rod.
Well, did you check it to see if it's only temporary?
It is temporary. It only lasts for 1 hour.
How long? How many
Yeah,
uses?
The
I'll take it
immovable
for
rod is
200.
forever, and the oil of sharpness is only going to last you an hour.
One-time use?
One time you
Oh no, I don't want it.
Personally, I would keep the immovable rod.
Yes.
Very utilitarian.
I'm gonna ask Bradley if I could have
If
10 gold from
immovability
the
is
putty
forever,
fund because I have
but
1 gold.
sharpness is temporary.
Can I have 10 gold from the putty fund or more?
I don't see why not.
I'll take 15 gold from the putty fund then.
You yoink all of it.
No,
Where's the-
I'm not greedy.
Where do I keep the party fund? I don't even know.
I'm not
It's in my
truly
notes.
greedy. I just spent all my money.
Says the man who loots every single opportunity he gets.
Don't worry, I always spend too much money on my.
Is there anything else I can do for you guys? I don't really think I have many new items for those of you that didn't hear. Those of you that did hear, I do have potions. I have
Well, this just needed.
I have some scrolls. I have some beads of force. I have some other weird items as well.
Ah, yes.
I have all sorts of things. You just gotta let me know what you want.
Well, what defines weird to you?
Well, I have can I trust these guys?
Yeah, I reckon so.
You can
Yeah.
trust my
Is
friends.
this the same weird stuff as yesterday?
Yes.
I'm gonna look over at Bradley if I'm gonna look back and I'm gonna say it's questionable.
Yeah, it is a little bit questionable.
Okay, then I.
What
that's
is
I have
wrong
that's
with you
weird.
guys?
I have some rope. I have I have a sphere of annihilation.
That sounds fun. I'm interested.
I'm gonna grab this scrawny man around the neck and I'm gonna pick him up and say, "You show me the
You're
weird."
gonna grab him
He's
around
6
the
foot
neck.
tall.
I don't care.
I just have. After buying the shield,
Wait,
I
hold
tried
on,
some
hold on.
weird.
Can we
No,
roll
this
initiative to see if
happened. Hold on.
Can we roll an initiative to see who can intervene first? Because I don't really feel like getting chased out of town.
Hold on. He is going to respond. He is prepared for stuff. I just gotta find the spell again.
Can I try to yank broadleaf off?
Actually, here, this will be fun.
Is this a reaction?
He is reacting.
Yeah, you know what? I'll let that dude figure it out.
Can make
I
a.
tied the shield up to my back. And my backpack's over it.
Where is it?
You have it over your backpack.
Yeah.
Oh nope, that's not a spell you can cast on
That's
something.
what
Never
I'm
mind.
say.
Oh, your shield.
Well, it can't. I'm pretty sure it can't fit in.
He is going to try to stab you with a knife real quick.
Yeah, it's hanging. off
Okay.
my back.
You got a turtle shell.
Can I cast heat?
That's a 22.
Yeah,
That
that
is
is.
the most
Okay.
well-equipped rogue you'll ever
He
see.
is going to stab you with a knife, and as he does so, there is a flash of bright light, and you're going to take. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Haha, that's a lot of dice.
TPK?
Oh yeah.
You guys chose.
Is
to fight.
Broadleaf currently within 5 feet of me?
Oh no.
Yes?
Yes, but this is his reaction, and it happened very quickly.
Yeah, I have the Sentinel feat.
What does that do?
It's my reaction when a creature within 5 feet of me makes an attack on a target other than you. You can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature.
Okay. Well, we'll just.
But
You can use your reaction, but let's see how this turns out real quick first.
That's good because I rolled a 5.
You rolled a 5?
Yep.
Okay, so there is a bright flash of light as the blade plunges into you, and you are going to take a total of 19 points of damage, 8 with 18 of that being piercing,
Okay.
or radiant.
Yep.
And you are now blinded, so the room goes dark.
After
And he says, "Sir, don't, no!"
He's very.
I just wanted to see the things. Who opens a conversation like that? Weird things and then doesn't tell you about it.
Can I
You
intervene?
grabbed me.
Can I intervene unless Keaton's doing his thing next?
Keaton, are you gonna do your thing or no?
Yeah, right as he gets his stab in, I just want to roll and see if I can just wrap my whip around his wrist. Unlit whip.
Okay.
I'd like to do something after that.
You guys are beating up on my favorite shopkeeper.
No.
I'm
No.
I'm gonna
just-
intervene
No.
for sure. I'm intervening after.
He's next, and then Wayman. Okay, make an attack roll.
16.
In head, I said 17 for wrapping around his wrist like that. But roll 2d4 whip damage, because you're going to hit him, you're just not going to wrap around his wrist. Because as a shopkeeper, he probably has an AC of about 12. So plus 5 for the called shot.
2d4
Yeah, well, what's average whip damage? 1 or 2d4?
is 1.
Okay, then just 1.
But it's a chain.
He's Simon from Castlevania.
And I was gonna sell him stuff.
7 damage.
Ow! 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 What are you
Look,
doing?
I'm gonna walk up and just say, let's just calm down for a moment here. He just got here yesterday using a teleportation thing. He doesn't know the laws of the town yet, and he's kind of a blockhead. I apologize for his rash behavior.
Okay, make a persuasion check. What did you say there, Wilfred?
We don't want any trouble. We just want to shop. We just had some misunderstandings, that's all.
Make a persuasion check at advantage. Storm.
Advantage?
Yep.
Alright,
Because Wilfred's helping you.
Oh.
He doesn't need to hurt me.
15
I'm
plus
just trying
5.
to do a good job.
So 20.
20. He's persuaded that you guys just want to shop, and he's trying to back away from you. You gotta go through there, Mom. Okay.
Am I still
You're
blind?
looking at Evan's ceiling.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, you're still blind.
I'm gonna sell some stuff to him.
Well, let the tension.
I'm gonna.
Have you put him down yet?
something to do.
No, I'm still
I
holding
have
him.
something to do.
Okay, so you're just holding him blind. What are you doing, Win-Win?
I'm gonna shake my head, use my action to turn into a human, and walk out the door shaking my head.
Evans
Okay.
doing something strange.
He's hooking up a new computer.
Redhead.
I'm gonna
Okay, so Win-Win's out.
sell some stuff to him.
I'll buy your stuff as soon as he puts me down.
I want to pat Bradley
Can
from
you put
his
him
shoulder and say,
down?
please let him go.
If you fix this damn hole in my side.
If you let him go, then I'll do what I can to fix it.
You owe me a healing potion, small man.
No, he
Tell me,
doesn't.
down.
What?
Put him down. You don't need a healing potion.
Fine. Drop him 3 inches.
You would like to buy? You'd like
I'll
to sell
just
stuff?
quick cast.
Yes, I would.
What'd you say?
I'll just quick cast Healing Word on Broadleaf.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a.
Is your camera coming back?
Hopefully.
'Cause we just see a spinning circle.
Maybe that's
I might have to dip out at some point, so
Like for the night or to fix it?
to fix it. So Broadleaf, you get 7 points back.
Sweet.
Is there like that is healing word a cantrip or first level?
Healing word is a cantrip, right? Or is it first?
Nope.
It's a first
Level.
Alright, I'm
Yeah.
gonna use that on the shopkeep, and then I'm gonna give him 3 gold or 4, maybe 5.
Okay.
What's reasonable?
That you decide.
I'll give him 3
For what?
for your rash behavior.
Oh.
You harassment.
Well, who opens a conversation like that? I have cool, weird things.
Who starts a conversation by strangling a man?
I'm not gonna tell you about them.
You sure didn't try to persuade him nicely.
Well, that's my next goal.
Your next goal after you strangle this poor man.
What would you like to buy?
I slid him.
Sell.
Okay.
I slid him 3 gold.
I'm-
He pockets it.
I'm gonna sell some studded armor.
Oh, leather.
Studded leather. Meant to say that.
Okay, studded leather armor.
And
I'll give you 40 pieces for the armor.
okay.
Hey, it's Evan.
I'm gonna sell you a short sword,
Okay.
lightly used.
Lightly used. He takes the short sword. He's examining it, studying it, while I Google what a short sword costs.
It's
In the
10
meantime,
gold.
could
It
I
says.
also-
Is it 10 gold?
I think.
Yeah.
Let me actually quickly.
In the meantime, can I do a medicine check on
10 gold. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do matters miss check. This sword, it is used. Does 8 gold work for you?
Yes, it does.
Alright.
And I'm gonna sell you a short bow, never used.
Okay.
I like this dice better.
Your new ones?
Yeah.
Good.
I got
Okay, and the
17
short bow, what's the pricing on
Hit
that?
points?
25.
for a medicine
25,
check.
and this is
Oh,
never
yeah.
used?
Never. I bought it, planning on using it, but I never ended up using it.
Okay, I will take that and I'll take it for 25.
Once you're done with that,
And your medicine check?
17.
You gather that it's a spell that has a effect that only lasts for an indeterminate amount, or a determined amount of time. And actually, as you're doing the check, his vision starts to clear and come back, as it's been about a minute since the spell was cast.
Where am I?
You're in heaven.
Huh.
You're dead.
Wait. Wait. They died?
No,
Then you all died too.
No.
Yeah,
we're
we
still
all
inside
died.
the-
We're
Who killed us?
No, we're still inside the shop.
Which shop? That shop? The
Inside
shop at the odds?
where you strangled the poor shopkeeper.
Oh, I remember that.
I mean, that was only a minute ago. How could you not forget?
That guy was a dick.
He's right there.
Ah! Hi.
I am not a dick. He turns to me. My name is Crandis McRasketal. I can do this job.
You're doing a great job, Crandis.
I
Thank
can't.
you.
I can't hit him. I'll get smited by God.
Can't hit who?
Anyone in this party.
Yep. Yep.
That is accurate, yep. So, is there anything else you guys would like? I do have
Yes.
healing potions. I have potions of water breathing, potions of strength. I have regular stuff like rope and a rowboat and iron and empty barrels and arrows.
If you don't mind telling me, what is a potion of strength?
Well, it's a potion that you drink. He kind of shoots you a dirty look, and it makes you strong for about an hour.
He's
Much-
more brawn
much
than
stronger.
brain.
Well,
also
this one
ready to intervene again just in
is
case.
this one that I have. It makes you have a strength score of 21,
How much are they?
and it lasts for an hour. I have just the one potion, and it is for you 500 gold.
What would it be for anybody else?
Less.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's understandable.
Excuse me there, sir.
Yes.
I know we must have probably gotten off on the wrong foot, but my name is Wilfred.
Well,
I'm
hello,
sure my-
Wilfred. You are made of metal.
And wood.
Yes, I know that's not exactly common around here, but
No, it's not common anywhere.
What kind
well,
of
I'm sorry that
reasons?
I'm just non-existent except for right in front of your face.
Okay.
You can either be freaked out or honored. You pick. I would like to inquire of this stuff. I'm kind of old. Words don't really work for me.
Okay.
Do you have any gunpowder, blasting powder, grenades, any explosives of that sorts?
I do. That's not something that's commonly asked for, but I do have currently 3 ounces of blasting powder.
Grenades.
What do you charge for your blasting powder?
35 gold pieces an ounce.
Bromley,
Hey, Yes.
I once again need your financial support.
Nice.
Financial
That was
support. I knew
I
3
could-
of those words.
Would you cut me just a little bit of a deal if I were to buy all 3 ounces off you right now?
Make a
Where's-
persuasion check at disadvantage.
Which one's the?
That's fair.
Which one is the? I can't find the. Did you email me the sheet with the party fun stuff on it?
What'd you get?
I rolled a 17 and a nat 20. My persuasion. 18. Total.
He rolled a 28. So
What?
Shopkeep's
a
so
nat
high.
20, but he has high persuasion. He's a shopkeep.
I want to be
Yeah.
a shopkeep.
Thompson's a
Disadvantage that I
shopkeep.
got an 18 when I have a +1. Come on.
He's got
Give me
it.
something.
Someone's really intelligent.
Yeah, so it would be 35 gold pieces per ounce. I know what I have here.
What
Alright,
is-
you're
where-
right.
where do I-
5 to open?
Yes.
Alright.
Found it.
Ron, can I get some financial assistance over here? I'd greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, if I can find the party fund.
Okay, well,
Oh,
I'm going to
God.
inquire about some other stuff.
You're just pulling money out of the party fund?
I mean, I asked.
Yeah, he can have my money. How much money?
105.
I have a version of it. I don't know which version, or if I have the updated amount.
You have the
You want-
last version.
You can have
I have the
105 in
updated
mine.
You,
Oh, then we
you-
have 6.
yours is the last version.
6,007.
Can you email that to me?
Wait, hold on. No, 5,907.
Can you email that sheet to me?
I will send it to you in Messenger.
Okay.
I'll just resend the contents of the. Okay. So,
Screenshot.
what was your name again? I apologize. I'm not the greatest at remembering things.
My name is Cranjis McCrasketal. Is there
I like
anything,
that name. Very interesting.
is there anything else I can do for you, fine gentlemen?
I think I'm just gonna sell this short bow and then I'll be on my way.
Alright?
Again, I apologize for the inconvenience we've caused you.
You are fine, but your friends not so much. And it'd be 25 pieces for the short bow.
Alright. Gold pieces? Yep. Oh.
Okay. Is there anything else?
Mr. Cranges, sir.
Yes, smaller one.
Apologies, we haven't had a chance to be properly introduced yet, eh? My name is Zai. You wouldn't happen to have any pythons, would you?
Any pythons? I don't have any pythons, but I have iron ingots. You could make them into pythons if you were so skilled.
Would there happen to be a blacksmith in town, eh?
We don't really have a blacksmith yet. We're kind of still a new growing town.
That's a shame, eh? Well, I guess I'll have to pass up then, eh?
Yes, so sorry I can't help you. What happened to the little halfling fellow that was in with you guys yesterday?
He had to go tend to some family business in another town, eh?
Oh, okay. He was interested in the musical instrument, but somebody else bought it. No, it's still here.
That took me a minute. That took me too long.
Halfling.
Any other shopping you guys would like to do?
We have party members with this guy.
Nope, Sam is now heading out.
Yes, I have one more. Well, a couple more purchase inquiries. If you'd be so kind to
What?
help me out.
I will try to help. What can I do for you?
These ones are a little bit more on the significant. Well, the first one not so much, but I'd also like to inquire one powder horn. Not a keg, but a powder horn.
The only containers I have are arrows, or not arrows, a bundle of arrows, but that doesn't have a bundle. That doesn't help. I have some empty barrels, and I have a rowboat, but that's not really much of a container.
You don't have any. Did I say empty? I meant full of gunpowder.
No, I don't have any of that.
Okay. Okay. That's all right. Last thing, I'm pretty sure. Just kidding. One next thing. Do you have anything small, like a fuse of any sort?
I think he's got a couple small
Fuse.
Yes, just like a small 2.5-inch long piece of string that burns very well.
I have this silk rope that it burns. We could
What do you
maybe
have
turn
on this
into
table?
those things. But it's out in 50-foot lengths for 10 gold pieces. So you could, make a lot of them. Because you'd probably have to peel it apart and cut it and snip it and boop-a-doop-doop.
Do you happen to know firsthand how well that silk rope burns?
It burns like silk.
You could buy a sample and just try it now, eh?
I think I might do that.
Okay.
Just gonna get. It's 10 gold pieces for a 50-foot length, you said?
That is correct.
Tell you what, I'll get 5 feet and I'll give you a gold. I think that math works out. Let me double check.
That would be correct.
I already forgot what I said.
You said 13 gold.
1 gold piece for 5 feet.
Okay.
That's enough for like a lot of fuses.
So silk burns at the temperature of 100 or 298 degrees. So it burns at a very low temperature. So I'm assuming that would work. DM frantically burns the silk burn. Silk needs to have a flame to burn easy.
Well, it could just be used as the.
Why does he have a
could dip
silk
in a
rope?
He has all sorts of weird stuff.
Wait, when?
Do you
what
also
the
have like
rope has-
a can of oil?
I do not have any oil. I have the oil of sharpness.
Do you have any flammable liquids or solids that can be turned into liquids?
I have alchemist fire.
What exactly is that? I'm kind of familiar, but memory's a little bit rusty still. You know what I mean?
One second. Of course, it doesn't come up when I Google it there. Search it there. This is an actual item, so it does exist. I'm not making stuff up. So a flask of alchemist fire is a sticky adhesive fluid that ignites when exposed to air. As an action, you can throw the flask up 20 feet. It shatters on impact. You make a ranged attack against a creature or object, and the alchemist fire is an improvised weapon. On a hit, the target takes 1d4 damage at the start of each turn. But it can also make a DC 10 dexterity check to extinguish the fire. So yeah, it would start a fire and have a fire for.
So it's fancy napalm.
It's an explosive chemical.
You said it burns when it's exposed to air, though.
That is correct. Theoretically, you don't have to breathe. You could mess with it underwater.
Or in the bag of holding.
Theoretically.
Why would you start a fire in the bag of holding?
There's no air in the bag of holding.
So what happens when there's no air with it?
It doesn't do anything. So if it's exposed to air, then it starts on fire.
So he could go into the bag of holding to mess with it.
Yep. How much for that?
They are 50 gold. 50 gold pieces a piece, and I have 2 of them. 3 of them.
Also, I'm just waiting outside the door.
How big are they total? Like the size of a regular ale bottle?
Yeah.
Showing
Or
like a
Coke
villain.
bottle? Okay, one should do just fine.
All right.
From
Just
me,
one.
I'm once again in need of your financial assistance.
How much?
50, I do believe this kind gentleman just informed me of.
That's so funny.
It's as good as
50.
Grande.
Yes. Personally, I give you permission to take it out of the party fund, but technically not quite part of the party, just your bodyguard. So,
Alright, we can do 50.
technically you've already done 155, but I mean, that's pish posh.
I think we're gonna need a small loan of $1 million fund, eh?
I can do loans.
Really? What's your interest rate?
5% per month.
What if I have a credit score of hell no?
Yeah, then I guess you don't get a loan.
That's a good question. Thought you took finance 101.
You said that you had some small barrels.
I mean, in this
I do.
world.
I have 3
In
barrels.
real life, I know.
I don't know.
Oh, are they like full, good old whiskey barrels, or are they smaller?
They're the smaller ones. You know, he actually runs through a beaded doorway into his back room, and you hear him banging around, scurrying around. He comes back with a barrel, and it's probably 1.5 feet tall by maybe 16 inches round. And this is 2 gold pieces.
You know what? I'll take it. I'm just gonna put all my junk in there and call it a day.
Alright. If you're looking for something to put junk in, I do have a Monster Hunters pack.
A monster hunter's pack?
It's a pack with stuff in it.
Well,
Searching.
what is the point of me buying a pack to put my stuff in it? Why would I buy a pack that already has stuff in it? I don't quite see the logic in that.
Wait, it's a backpack. It includes a small chest, a crowbar, a hammer, 3 wooden stakes, a holy symbol, flask of holy water, set of manacles, steel mirror, flask, oil, tinderbox,
Oil.
3 torches.
Oil.
I have all of those.
Oil.
You don't have a holy symbol, do you?
You have oil.
Oh.
And this is a chest you can wear on your
Maybe not
back.
anymore. I did.
But you have to buy
I
the pack,
reviving
the
key.
back chest, for you to get all of the items.
How much for the monster pack?
33 gold pieces.
Brother.
Wrong with it. One more time.
How much?
33, I do believe this kind gentleman just informed me of.
And you said I didn't pay you anything.
You're buying me stuff. You're not, I told you could take it out of the party fund. I personally don't care.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll just use the party fund when I need stuff, I guess.
So what have I just purchased from you? I just purchased the monster pack, an alchemy's flask, 1 foot of silk rope.
5 feet of silk rope.
I bought 5 feet. You're right. This is 5 feet, not 1. 5 feet, pack. 3 ounces of blasting powder
And the napalm.
and the alchemy fire. Was that it?
You got the barrel, you got the fire, you got the blasting powder, you got the rope, and then there was the Monster Hunters pack.
Where's my map?
Should find mine.
So we're going to the Lake of Bronson.
Good. I think that will do it for me. It's a great pleasure with you.
It was a pleasure doing. It was a business doing pleasure with you too.
Whoa!
Oh.
Is there anything else I can help you, fine gentlemen, with?
Me and
Okay, so Samson and Win-Win, you guys went outside. Cheem, did you go with them or? were
Yeah,
you-
I'm with him. I want to overhear it so I can laugh at that.
I'm back to a bird now.
Okay. So what are you guys doing outside? What are you visiting about?
Chicken wing, hot dog and
So can that hat
chicken
turn you into
macaroni,
anything?
Chilling with my homies. Huh?
So can that hat turn you into anything?
I believe so.
Try him. I point at Team.
Try what?
Read the description on the item.
It's just disguise self.
Read the description of the spell.
You're gonna
It
turn yourself
doesn't
into
give me
cheese?
that.
Look up disguise self spell.
Where?
Or else look at the hat.
You can make yourself, including your clothing, armor, weapons, and other belongings on you or person, look different until the spell ends or until you use an action to dismiss it. You can seem a foot taller or shorter, or thinner or fat, or in between. You can't change your body type, so you must adopt to form the same basic arrangement of limbs. Otherwise, the extent of the illusion is up to you.
So you can't get rid of wings.
You can't necessarily get rid of wings, but you can maybe make them look like a backpack or something.
So yes,
As long as you don't unfold them.
I can make myself look like Jim.
Yes.
Okay, but I'm gonna be a little bit taller than Jim and a bit fitter.
How tall is Cheem?
He's like 6'2".
How tall are you?
I'm gonna be the same height as Jim and a bit fitter.
A bit fitter.
I just want people to walk outside and
Okay.
see the horror of two obnoxious assholes standing there.
So, you turn yourself into Cheem.
Yep.
So when Wilfred and Broadleaf and Zai, were you out front or were you in the there?
Wait, can I see if I notice them? If I know it's them.
I'm just assuming I was sheathed.
You're part of
the
the
whole time.
conversation, yeah.
Oh, so you're now sheathed on
Okay.
the back of Cheem.
Yeah.
Except where
Sucks to
the
suck.
head is in front of you, there's nothing. You can put your hands there, you don't feel anything.
There's just a head sticking out of the backpack.
And the wings are just kind of folded into a backpack form.
Am I a backpack bard?
Yes, you're
Yes.
kind of like tucked into the
his
back.
his
into
head
the
is just
backpack.
sticking out of the backpack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now the wings make it look like a bigger backpack.
So Broadleaf, you
So-
walk out the door and you see Cheem
Do I
standing
see-
next to another Cheem,
Do I see both of them?
and you see Win-Win, or not Win-Win, you see Zai's head poking out of one of the Cheem's backpacks.
Okay, we rolled a 22 on perception, so I see them both.
Yep.
I'm gonna draw my sword and say, wait a minute!
Alright, dumbass.
Something's
Dra-
not
undraw
right
your
here.
sword.
I know this is quite
What do you
frightening,
mean?
isn't it?
You got a problem?
There's too many and not enough.
You got a problem.
Quickly, other team, deck him.
Which one's the real Cheems?
I am.
Okay, whoever punches someone and gets smite is real team.
That's a terrible deal for you and nobody else.
All right, now I'm just gonna look at
Not if I knock someone over and get under him.
I'm gonna look at the real team and I'm gonna say, all right, you go first.
Yeah.
Hit me.
Hit somebody.
I don't want to die.
Wait a minute.
Well, not yet.
I'll turn back to Win-Win now.
Okay, now one of the Cheems with the Cheem with Zai turns back into Win-Win.
Slowly, like.
It's like fading out of existence.
You know what? I don't even care anymore.
You guys want to do something fun?
What's your definition of fun?
It'll be fun, trust me.
Not until I hear it.
Are you gonna get me arrested?
Huh?
Is your thing of fun of getting me arrested by turning into me?
Nobody's gonna get arrested.
Okay,
That
good.
would be fun.
You see, your idea of fun and mine are very different.
doing this in
I
character?
enjoy reading
Yes.
and writing. You enjoy other
Okay, everybody
various
follow me.
acts.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the edge of town, one of them.
Okay.
Whatever the nearest edge of town is, and go out of town a good ways.
Okay, so you kind of head
You're gonna
north.
trigger a new story
Going out of town.
plot.
Oh
Yeah.
no, he's gonna turn into something that.
I'm
is-
not turning into anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a little bag out of my
Oh,
backpack.
I see.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a little thing out of
Broadleaf's
it
gonna
and
need a
put it in the
vacation
ground.
from new things. You guys change
Okay,
a lot.
And then
in
I'm
a
gonna
day.
take my decanter of endless water and water it.
I didn't
I'm-
see this coming today.
Can I roll a perception check, see if I see it?
Yeah. Yep. Make a sleight of hand if you're trying to hide it. Win-win.
Oh no, I'm letting them know. I'm not hiding anything. They see it.
Okay, they
fine.
see it.
Okay, so then in that case, I'm just gonna, my eyes are gonna widen a little bit and I'm gonna back up further.
I'm gonna.
There's one that would be really hilarious if happens.
I'm
So-
backing up too.
That's your dice.
We're doing gardening.
Backpack.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
no, no, no.
I'm gonna walk closer to it
This is wild.
I'm
so
gonna,
I can see what's
I'd
happening.
recommend standing back.
Well, it's a
Depending what
plant.
happens, you might derail the entire thing.
I might spawn a pyramid.
I've seen plants grow before. It's
Wait,
done-
you should sit in the middle of.
You
things.
guys see
We're a good ways up in
Win-Win
town. We're
takes
about
a
500
bag
feet.
out of his pack.
Probably
Wait.
similar to this.
oh man, how
And-
far are you out of town?
A good 1,000 feet.
You're quite a ways from
mile.
town.
We went away.
When
I'm
I
gonna
don't
walk
know if
towards
this is a
it.
very good idea. We aren't on like a trail or anything, are we?
You're kind of right off the side of the main road,
Clearly, you've never planted anything
and
before.
he plants. He
Wait,
sticks
you
this
get to
little.
roll it?
I roll the D100. That's what it says. The
I
GM
rolled
rolls
the
it.
D.
Oh my god,
Lame.
doesn't matter.
Can you use mine?
Now, Win-Win, I don't think this is a very good idea. We're quite close to the trail. If
As he's
anything-
saying that, I water it. What is it? What is it? What is it?
Can I have a piece?
78.
I wish it was like 50 to 60. Would have been great.
May the gods save us
This is.
all.
Oh, is that the pyramid?
So after a minute,
Oh, that's a fun one.
a tree grows
Instantly.
instantaneously.
A what?
A tree grows instantaneously,
That's a bean tree.
and it has 28 fruits on it.
Oh, the fruits do things, don't they?
And these fruits are varying colors. Some of them are purple, some of them are green or yellow.
I'm gonna use my.
Wait. Just wait. Wait, that's not D8. This is. I gotta figure. This makes this thing. This little action makes me figure out a lot of crap here.
How many beans are there?
10. I might put another one. That's a boring one. There's one that Broadleaf would love. This one.
Well,
Mr. Frogman.
Okay, and
That'd be
then
terrible.
Wait. Anyone needs me anything that Kate went on the thing.
hold on, almost ready. Okay, so there's 28 fruits on this tree. They all look kind of different.
I'm
Can I,
picking all of them and putting them in a bag of holding.
Wait, don't
You're
pick
picking all of them?
Yeah,
No.
do I know which 1d8 do things?
I'm gonna
Nope.
cook. I'm gonna.
So I'm gonna just keep them.
I'm gonna. The moment I see the tree and the food, I'm gonna use the moving jumping and take a running jump up to the and try to pick one before he does.
I'll let him have one.
Okay, roll a D8 and a D20 at the same time and give me the total number.
Is he eating it?
Nope, I just need to know which fruit he has.
We're gonna plant one more.
What were you gonna do?
How many beans?
I was
do you
gonna
have?
ask him if he can pick a few, and I was gonna give him a piece of gold and ask him if he can cook me something later tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna pick a few then.
You're gonna let them pick a few?
I'll give up 3.
Only 3? That's not
Okay.
gonna make a whole meal.
Okay, I'll roll all 3 my things.
Hope they're all potions and flashlights.
God.
I really want it to be
Oh,
one of these.
I
It would be so
accidentally,
funny.
Rolled the wrong thing.
That would be hilarious.
They're toads, though.
He probably doesn't.
No.
Need 50
Okay, for the first one, a 7 and a 15.
So 22. Okay.
The second,
frantically
the second one, 17 and a 6.
Dylan, can I snatch one of these?
17 and a 6 is 23. Okay, so
And then a 9 and a 2 for the last one.
9 and a 2 is 11.
Can I snatch that Mountain Dew from you? Yeah.
So,
Okay, so you have 3 fruits.
3 fruits.
And then I'm gonna toss you a gold and ask you to cook me something later tonight.
I'm gonna cook one and eat one raw.
Okay,
I'm gonna ask you to make me a
I'm
full
gonna
meal.
do this when we're about to sleep.
How do you cook a fruit?
okay. Yeah, you can fry fruit. There's
And this
different
one will
ways
be
to do it.
10 feet away.
You
from
don't
the tree.
know this one thing
Okay.
about him, but I know this one thing
I'm just
about him.
standing in awe because I've seen lots of trees grow.
You've seen that thing in the back.
But I've never seen one grow that fast.
That you've seen that one in the backstory, right? Where he's a pretty decent.
I may not be able to survive in the wild for long, but hell, I'm a good cook. And never cooked for these people once.
Until
'Cause I'm-
until tonight.
Until I grow a tree.
Till I grow a tree.
Until you offer him money, that is.
Okay,
I'm sorry, by the way.
So,
I'm really hoping we get like a pyramid or some crap that just takes.
hold on. I need to randomize 3 more fruits here.
So, are you gonna tell me what to put in my inventory? Or just put 3 fruits?
3 fruits, and then when you go to cook them, you gotta roll because some of them are different. Okay,
I must have teleportation sickness or something. I have no idea what's going
you plant. So then, after the tree grows, Win-Win's gonna go over and plant another bean.
I'm gonna back away
Are you
more.
keeping track of how many beans you've used?
2, yeah, I have 8 left.
I'm
I'm
back
regretting
away.
this item.
I feel like they'd be very cool in combat. I love tables.
They potentially.
Okay, you got a different number this time.
What is it?
It is 85. So, after he plants this bean, a
This
Nest.
is that bean.
No, it's not that big.
VeggieTales, a nest springs up with
Oh, we're gonna fight the meal.
7 eggs.
you
in
max
it.
rolled.
Yep. Okay.
How big are they?
7 glistening golden eggs.
I'm eating one.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
You're a
Are they
bird.
edible?
He's a bird. He can eat eggs raw.
That's cannibalism. You're eating an
I
unborn
didn't
child.
say it was a
eating
chicken
one.
egg.
I'm eating one.
Can I just put one in
How
my
many
mouth?
can I
I'm gonna
take?
quickly try and
Constitution
take
saving
one.
Okay,
throw.
make a Constitution save.
Don't
throw.
touch my
Are you-
eggs.
You're not. Are you?
I want to try and take it.
No.
Take one.
You
No.
want to try? Do
Yeah.
you want to watch him eat it first?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. My Constitution sucks. It's a saving throw.
Yep.
I have a +0 and I roll
If this
high for
works.
my Constitution.
If this
saving
works.
throw earlier.
Never mind. Okay.
What did you roll?
Not enough.
What did you roll? So everybody hears.
12. We'll see how I'm doing. I have another one.
Die.
6,
Because the
7,
dude thoroughly explained what everything
8,
can do.
9.
I can't remember what the dude said. So I just.
I don't even have enough dice for this activity.
How many do you need? It's D6, right?
I need one more d6.
I'll give you
No,
one.
wait, I got it.
What the
Never.
frick, guys?
You guys
We're not
kill
even
him?
fighting anything and Winwin's dying again.
It's because he committed the most atrocious act.
Oh dear.
Cannibalism.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Okay, so we got-
10d6, buddy.
You rolled that good.
Look at that little tiny one. Don't forget that one.
Yep, so there's 10,
That's a D point
20,
save.
So he's dead.
30.
No, I cannot.
So
die
you
from
take,
D6.
so you eat the egg, and as you swallow it, you feel a weird force take over your body, and you kind of twinge against it, and then suddenly there's a in your stomach, and you take 35 force damage
While he's
from
getting
a
hurt, I'm
magical
gonna.
explosion in your stomach.
Take 2.
You're
While
gonna try again.
Try to feed one to Broadleaf.
I'm
Try to
gonna.
feed one
While
to Broadleaf.
he's doing this, I'm
Look
taking
at
2
Ty's
eggs.
face.
I'm taking.
Oh, you're on my back too.
This little cobalt just feels Winwin go.
It's on the back.
I am going to dismount now. And
I'm going to take 2 eggs.
No, you're not.
skedaddle off.
They're my eggs.
Slide him
Okay.
hand it.
Yeah,
My
I'm gonna
eggs.
slide him hand 2 eggs.
No,
Okay.
I am on
If
the
the-
pile. I will kill you.
Wait.
I will kill you.
Now those eggs
Wait,
clean
let
first.
Zai
Do you,
talk.
do you mind if I take one of your eggs, and maybe study it for a while?
You can have one temporarily.
I'll bring it back when I'm done, eh?
Okay, no one else. I'm gonna eat one egg and put the other 4 in my back.
Okay,
Wait, can I?
Make
Can
it
Can
I,
I slide him
Saving
hand one
throw.
before he says that?
can I investigate it?
make a perception check.
So Dylan, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna take my egg and I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna start the ritual for identify.
Okay.
Can I try and slide hand it before he gets done counting it?
Stealing from the party.
Make it at disadvantage.
Okay.
18, so close.
What's Make the a
DC?
perception check?
12.
18.
Very good.
19.
Wait, no.
Stop stealing from the party.
20. A dirty 20.
A dirty 20. He's right there. He's gonna see you taking it. It's just not really
Yeah.
possible.
You give that back.
I'm just gonna. What are you gonna do? Explode?
I want fried egg and fruit for supper.
Yeah, fried egg and fruit.
No. That is
Yes.
mine. Give it back.
I'm just gonna
Wait,
hold
when-
it for you.
So you take another 43 points of damage
Yes.
as this one
That's fine.
explodes in your
That's
stomach.
fine.
I'm gonna.
I draw my sun's sword and say, give it back.
Yeah, no, you're not to fight.
As this fight is starting to happen, you hear a rumble in the heavens, and you hear a voice. Both Winwin and Cheem in the back of your minds hear a voice that says, "Come on, Cheem, don't steal from the party. Don't make me do this."
That is perfect. That's it too. That is perfect.
I'm gonna drop the egg and run.
Okay.
I have 4 eggs in my back.
No, I'm gonna spike the egg and run.
Win draws a sword.
I'm gonna spike the egg on the ground and run.
Okay.
To
The
try
egg
and
is
break
not
it.
break.
4 eggs in my back.
Can I?
One with
I need
Zai.
another idea.
I want to ask Winwin, could we cook one for just the means of?
You just see what
I am
happens.
eating them myself.
Can we cook one to
I'm
see what
eating
it
them
does?
I want him to
I
die.
can't believe you made me.
We're gonna have a
20 d6s of damage.
I
gonna
want him to die.
we're gonna
and
have
say yes
take
or no?
on.
13d6
No.
omelets.
And they kill you.
Don't fall unconscious because I'm in the middle of a ritual, so I can't help you.
How long does that ritual take? Is it 10 minutes?
Wait, what ritual is
It's
he
a
doing?
minute.
It's a minute. So after you finish your ritual, you get the feeling that
What happens?
these eggs,
Your
lowest
ability score permanently.
if your stomach is able to handle them, you increase your lowest ability score by 1
Permanently?
permanently.
Oh.
Everybody take an egg.
Yeah, you greedy bird.
No, they're mine. How many hit points do you have?
Enough to survive what
I
he was
returned
dealing
my
out.
egg.
I only got
Okay.
44.
46.
You could
I
both
took
be
I
40.
rolled 43.
I would
Yeah,
chance
I have enough to survive what he's dealing out.
Right, but
I
if
could
he
get
had
60
rolled
though.
60.
Yeah, I know.
I would chance it.
They're
I'd
mine.
chance it too.
They're mine. And I'll be
Win
taking the
wins,
one
choosing
back
people.
from Zai.
He said he gave it back.
Okay. Thank you, buddy.
As they see me spike down the egg, I'm gonna say, I want them to hear, "No, you can't kill me, God."
Then he runs off. Or...
So Cheem screams, "No, you can't kill me, God!" as he runs away from the egg.
Win-Win, are you gonna eat another one of those eggs now, or are you waiting?
I'm gonna wait a little bit. On a scale of 1 to 84, I'm doing about 6.
I see.
Unless you got some healing up your sleeve.
This is a good point to bring out a big bad guy.
I know, I'm half tempted too.
What are our plans for the rest of the day,
I really wish.
Well, I'm not doing too much
I
anymore.
really wish I went to the shopkeep and found like a book to raise my intelligence.
I'll tell you, he doesn't have that in his inventory.
Dang.
I want to
Really
raise
not.
at least
He's-
my lowest
Yeah,
thing.
Well, Lake of Bronson has a few small shops.
Ask broadly for the thing.
Well, I don't want temporary. I want to just.
Well, if you put on the band of
Hey, Zai.
intelligence and keep it, then your intelligence.
Do you
will
have
go to
anything
19.
that would
Well, I
possibly
need
help
I
me
need like wisdom
with
and
Oh,
my
intelligence.
stomach, like constitution?
Well, it's a saving throw, yes? I could sing you a song, and then you'd be a little bit better.
That'd have been a good
This will
question.
almost kill you if you do it again.
I'm not doing it now.
I'm just saying.
Keep that in mind next
I
time.
will give you
Next
400
time.
gold even now.
No.
Okay, so
I have
it's,
higher
at
purposes
this
in this
point,
world
it's getting to
than
be
that.
about noon. You guys are north of town about 1,000 feet, and after you guys are spending time with the eggs and everything else, the fruit tree vanishes into midair, just gone. And shortly after, the nest also disappears.
How fast do I realize it disappears? Like
It's-
fast enough to at the exact same point?
No, it's that gone.
That'd been fun.
So now we're.
Oh wait, I bet
I'm
I
gonna suggest to the
need.
party that we continue to go so we can drop off this cleric I have inside of my bag.
Party respond.
I booked it. I'm just saying I booked it down the road. I'm a good ways away.
Okay.
Can I cast a message quickly to Team and tell them to get back here?
How far down the road are
Oh,
you seeing?
I'm just gonna say I ran.
Like 100 feet?
Just
200
I
feet?
kept on running.
Kept on running?
Kept on running until I was out of breath.
Well, I just
Roll a
kept
D4.
running.
D4. Which one's D4 again?
Triangle
Pointy
boy.
bastard.
Triangle man. I
So-
am blind.
I just have a few questions.
3.
So you're 300 feet down the road. How far does the message reach?
120.
So you're out of range.
Well, then I don't care.
You're gonna try to cast it anyway?
I will.
No, I'm
I
just, I don't care what happens to him at this point. He's too far away. It's not my fault.
Okay.
He's not my liability.
I'll just dimension door to Cheem.
Okay. So Cheem, you take off running, sprinting down the road, fearing for your life,
What?
and he's running away after the whole issue with Gleeson.
Suddenly, in front of you, you see a line of orange open up, and then a door appears, and a kobold steps through in front of you and says, "Oi,
The
you
mo-
ran fast, eh?"
I want to say, as I saw the outline of the door show up, I'm gonna quickly turn around and say, no, God, you can't kill me due to a
You
technicality.
get scared and kick him, and then you get struck with lightning.
How far?
No.
300 feet. Okay, so Cheem and was the win-win are way down the road.
I started running
rest of
towards
you
the
guys.
group. I started
Cheem
running
and
towards
Zai.
the group again.
I'm gonna go.
You guys are heading back to
I started running towards group. I turned to 180.
So you scared Cheem, now he's running back towards the group.
I'm gonna ethereal step.
I will run after him.
Okay. This
And
is
I
out
will
of your
cast Long
line
Strider
of sight.
on myself.
Can you tell
so
me
I
when he
can't
gets
have
close
fun.
to me? Because I want to try and like clothesline him.
Don't make me bring up Gleeson again, guys.
This is something that we would do.
I may be a god. I may be an idiot, but
We
at least
tried
I know when I don't
make-
want to die.
Make
there
competing
something
athletics
like that?
checks, you two.
Samson, if I may interrupt.
Yeah.
Did you say you have a cleric in your backpack? I mean, we have a kobold that can sit in a sheath, but why do you have a cleric?
That would be
Very good.
Gleeson.
15.
Yeah, you already passed.
Oh, that's right.
You already
Okay.
passed mine.
18.
I was
His
confused.
You
attack.
passed mine.
Yeah, he drops you.
I just stick my arm out and then you hit
I
it.
do the cartoon slip thing.
Yep.
That's what clotheslining does.
Yeah.
Samson has a bruise on his
And you
arm.
take,
Seems to have smited.
That's what happens.
You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as you fall. Well. Okay, now you guys have thoroughly beat the tar out of each other.
And myself, I took 78 points of damage total.
I wish we were able to see him just explode.
It was pretty close.
Now I want to rephrase my question again. Shall we now get going to drop off Gleeson because I don't feel comfortable carrying him around in my bag?
Yes. Zai,
Yes.
2 questions. Would you like the sheath? And also, do you have any healing you could possibly spare?
Yeah, we could do a little bit of healing, and yes, I would like to be sheet.
Let's scramble those eggs.
So,
Uh,
I gave
Wilfred.
you fruit. That was very generous of me.
Try to talk one at a time, guys.
This is my party of friends.
Party of friends, hello. I am Wilfred, as you have named me,
I was there.
because we have met. Not sure why he's introducing us again.
I just wanted to point out that random things happen and it's very crazy.
I have observed that.
It was an attempt at sarcasm.
Sarcasm? I'm not sure what that is.
You know, it took me a little while too, but once you grasp the concept of it, it really, I mean, it makes your life so much more enjoyable.
Does it really?
I see you have quite the handle on it yourself.
Sometimes.
That's just win-win.
So are you guys heading north towards Lake of Bronson at this point?
Yeah.
That's where I'm going.
Okay. So you guys travel north for about 6 or 7 more hours. It starts to start getting dark. Fall is coming. You can feel there's a slight chill in the air as night comes.
Also, win-win, you regain 10 hit points.
Thank you, buddy.
Wasting a spell slot on suicide.
As night is falling, are you guys gonna trudge through the night, or are you gonna try to take a long rest somewhere?
I'm gonna
I'm gonna long rest, please.
I'm doing long rest, and I'm gonna cook 2 of those fruits.
I gave
Okay.
you
dear.
gold.
Here we
Roll.
go.
One is
again.
for him.
Roll a d6.
Can I also see if I can find a rabbit, or else just some sort of small animal that can be
Make
cooked.
a survival check. Roll a d6, Team.
Here we go.
Ah, yes.
6.
So are we halfway
6.
there?
These are some
Okay.
pretty decent
Now roll a
rolls.
d4.
15. I'm getting very
D4 is
high.
a triangle, right?
15. You're able to find a
1.
rabbit. 1. Okay. So, which fruit are you giving the first fruit or the second fruit? Which one are you giving to Samson? Which one are you eating?
I'm eating the first fruit.
'Kay.
Then giving the second fruit to him
Chop it up
after it's
with
cooked.
the rabbit.
Okay.
with the rabbit.
Make it a fancy meal.
So Samson, you're enjoying your meal. You're eating the fruit
Yeah.
when you feel a strange feeling come over you.
I'm watching this like,
Alright.
fuck.
And I'm just gonna figure out what would be funniest here.
You get to choose?
Yeah.
It's DM discretion.
I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I kept 1 for myself.
Nothing that deals with emotions. That'll ruin his character plot. He's not supposed to have
As
any
you
others.
eat this,
I just get teleported to another plane of existence.
your body,
Sounds very
you
much
feel
like
like the
an
plate that you're
uncomfortable
holding and the rabbit is just huge. And it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
He's got marijuana.
As I'm seeing this, I start laughing my ass off.
Is
And
the plate actually growing, or does he just feel that way?
you look around and you realize everybody got bigger.
Am I about the same
Ah!
height as Zai?
You're about the same height as I at this point.
I'm
Alright, well, I'm gonna look over to Zai and I'm just gonna go. No.
I'm
gonna go
laughing.
tap him on the
Come
head.
level, buddy.
I start laughing even harder.
Oh, a minute. Let's see here.
Let
me
because
find
I'm
some
eating
real
at the same time as him. I'm gonna do a saving check since I'm eating while I'm
You
laughing at
can
him.
make an intelligence check as you're eating to make sure your fruit's separate from his.
I thought he was gonna make a Constitution saving throw to make sure he didn't choke.
Can I cast Firebolt at him?
Intelligent.
Because he's laughing. He gave me this fruit, so I'm gonna think this was
The
intentional.
intelligence check is the saving throw, right?
There should be a
stuff.
saving throw number somewhere there.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna think that he gave me that on purpose, so I want to cast Firebolt at him.
I got a dirty 20 with the saving throw.
Yeah, you know you got your fruit good. As you prepare to cast Firebolt, you hear again from your Ben. You hear in the back of your mind, first time for you. I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Gleason's just.
I'm gonna be very
forever.
shocked. I'm gonna look up, and then I'm just gonna kind of stop and just slowly, just cross my arms and just kind of pout.
So he's just making sure we don't kill each other.
That is what Gleason's job from above is now.
I'm not trying to kill him. I'm just trying to inflict harm on him for being an ass.
So, you now are sitting in a group with your campfire lit, with a teeny tiny Samson, standing about 3 feet tall. Who's
I'm
taking?
absolutely gonna go sit next to him and just every opportunity I get, rub it in that he is now the same size as me.
Well, I'm sure he's passed on it at this point. There's nothing he can do.
Yeah, there's
So,
nothing you can do.
How's the height down there?
Samson, have you
Don't think I won't kill you.
So nothing's happening to me.
Have you
even
always
though
been
I
this
ate
tall?
one myself.
Nothing's happening to you.
Aw.
Specific fruits and specific things, and some of them did nothing, and I'm keeping track of which one's which.
Aw, I'm sad. Because I wanted something to happen to me. I really did.
What are you saying, Broadleaf?
Samson,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like complete.
did you get a haircut?
I'm going to bed.
I think he got a height cut.
I mean, I think it
Go to
look.
bed.
I think it
Yeah.
looks good. There's nothing to be self-conscious about.
Bradley, I think he
just
got a height
noticed it.
cut.
Height cut.
Yeah, he's about yay smaller.
He's a little.
Oh man,
He
does that
was
mean
taller.
that if I cast my familiar, he'll be very big?
Yeah, your familiar is big to you. Yeah.
Alright, well then I'm gonna cast him. I'm gonna ride him like a horse.
Yeah, you almost could ride the corgi like a horse.
The skeletal dog.
The skeleton corgi.
Skeletal dog springs into existence and is sitting next to him, borderline that he can ride it like a horse.
I'll take the second.
Not gonna
watch
question
there.
it at this point.
And is it possible for me to take a short rest during the first watch?
Do I know how long this lasts, by the way?
Yes. Okay.
Are you guys discussing
Is
watches?
it permanent?
Yes.
Because I could just stay up all night long, and I'm observant while resting.
This is
I don't
true.
really need this plate. Kind of slight robot-ish figure, I guess.
Yep, you got it.
Is it permanent?
Hashtag Warforged.
I'm going to bed.
Is it?
You don't know. Samson, describe for me how you're curling up for sleep. I just want to know. Just like in a normal sleeping bag. what are you
Sheath the
doing?
wizard.
I'm gonna see if I can find a twig or something to tie my now very small cape to, so I can lay on it like a hammock.
Okay. So you make a hammock out of your cape.
When I lay down, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
After taking off my green tunic with chainmail in it.
God, I hope
Okay.
the one I saved is
Uh,
one.
So after about 2 hours of sleep, you suddenly fall and hit the ground, and you're no longer in your hammock, and you're back to your full size.
Is the cape the full size? Still?
Cape's the full size,
That's good.
Aw.
but the hammock is no longer supporting your weight.
I'm gonna find a new branch to tie it
Wake
to.
everybody up.
Okay. No, you just fell.
I was assuming they're
First
going
watch. Wilfred, is that the agreement? He's taking all the watches.
Yeah. So.
I don't see why not.
I'm gonna still wake up for the last one though.
I'm gonna wake up for a
Okay.
second one though. It's always better with more than one eyes.
Okay. Roll for the first watch.
I'm gonna take a short.
Dice are flying everywhere. Nat 20, so 19.
No. That's bad. Yeah. Watch goes by without any issue. Second watch, with advantage. Cheem woke up for this one.
9.
9. That was with advantage.
Yeah.
You're a little bit distracted by Cheem's presence. He's not actually helping as much as he should be for you.
He's drawing pictures in the
For
He's
my-
drawing pictures in the dirt and not really focused, and you're
For my
just,
perception thing, I got 19 because I equipped my shield to do.
he's not really paying attention, but he actually did better than you. is more aware. You're just kind of like processing, staring at this individual.
Who is this fancy-looking hobo?
We're gonna get to the last watch, and then we're gonna backtrack to the second watch because that's when Win-Win's doing another thing. Second watch.
For the last watch now?
Yes, last watch.
Sam's just getting up and redonning stuff, and he's gonna go train with his sword more.
Okay.
I guess he's gonna also contribute to the watch as well.
Okay, so Samson and Wilfred make the last 2 checks of the watch.
Equals another nat 20.
Right out the door.
You notice a tree fall over
17.
2 miles away.
17. Wilfred finally he's not as much distracted by Samson. He kind of has he's like, the guy got shrunk last night, now he's big.
Now he's
Whatever.
throwing the sword around.
Now he's playing with his sword. You know, you guys got it covered between the 2 of you.
His character notices a tree fall over 2 miles away.
2 miles away, you hear a bird fart. So, in the middle of the night, however, after the first watch, after he took a short rest, Win-Win's going to try something.
He wakes
Don't eat
up
another
dead.
egg.
Right?
He's dead.
That's what you said you want to do a short rest.
I was gonna do a watch then. But
They
I
beat you
decided
to the
not
watch.
to.
I
Yeah.
thought you were going to...
No, I wasn't planting anything.
I thought you were going to eat another egg
It's
after your
tempting.
short watch, because then you get a long rest in
Yeah,
afterwards.
we're doing that. It's a great idea, Dylan. Thank you, DM.
If
a horrible idea,
we
but-
find him dead in the morning,
Okay.
I'm picking an egg and eating it.
I'm up to 72. We'll be fine. That's what now? Constitution. I gotta bring my tower.
Constitution saving throw.
It's a horrible idea.
Let me get all of my d6s.
You know, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna save the eggs until I have bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Because I have 5 eggs left. I could potentially get +5 in my stats.
God, I just want him to die one time so I can take an egg and eat it.
It would almost kill you, Cheen.
I know, that's the point.
Alright,
Trying to better myself.
It could.
So,
Oh,
morning comes. You guys are ready to head out down the road. It's another day in paradise. You guys are heading north to Crossroads. Any conversations as you guys are packing
You
up
mean
camp, or to Lake of Bronson? Any conversations you guys are packing up camp? Anything going on, or just heading out?
I just got a stick, and I'm just kind of playing fetch with the dead dog.
Okay.
That's essentially
Win-Win, fresh day, fresh egg.
I'm gonna eat the fruit.
Okay, you eat your fruit.
You know, we could.
Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
It doesn't sound like the best idea, but I reckon we could try it.
13.
13.
If you're willing to do some healing
happened.
and some inspiration, might be a good idea.
It was too high.
I didn't even get to make a constitution
Alright.
roll.
Unless you want to wait until the end of the day,
His egg was
perhaps.
nothing, I just made him roll.
Do one
Oh.
then too.
Fruit.
I want something to happen.
Sorry, you gave him the good fruit.
Yeah, we can probably wait till then.
That way, if anything happens,
Sleep it off.
we won't be all burnt out, eh?
And
Yeah.
he won't be out of Bardic Inspiration die.
That's true. Yeah, we'll wait.
Okay, so you guys take off and head out.
Koval's feast flying above everyone else.
1, 2, 3, 4. And as you travel, you get into more of a open plains area. There's less trees. It's more open traveling.
Is it cold?
And we are going to take a break here in just a minute.
Alright.
What for?
Well, we will see here. So we're going to take a kind of a scheduled break from the game here. I need to change this though real quick. But we're going to leave the live stream running, and we'll come back. Actually, Brody,
Yeah.
could you do me a favor?
Mhm.
We're going to keep talking about the stuff here, but on the counter you'll find an item with other items.
Okay.
Go grab that.
Oh, Dylan, you can do
Oh,
You do what?
the thing you displayed at the screen.
Oh yeah, I can do that for you guys.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pretend I was having an egg and just roll
That
it and see if
is-
I died or.
Okay, so you guys travel without delay, but you're getting to a kind of a treed area. You can see mountains in the distance off to the east, and you gather you're probably getting close to the town Lake of Bronson, but you feel like it's probably another day's travel. Don't roll on the computer, that's really loud.
Like 5 of them would have done it. Plus with bardic inspiration. Alright.
Okay, so you guys are bedding down for the evening.
That one would have. This is 17.
What's
With
the plan for the
inspiration,
evening?
it would have been good. We traveled all day. Now it's evening again.
I'm gonna
Hey,
cook my
die.
own stuff.
I'm gonna try and convince.
Well, we're one at a time here.
Can I get some inspiration there?
Absolutely, sir. And I'm just gonna go. So you have one bardic inspiration die,
Which is a D8.
so that's D8.
Okay, roll your Constitution check.
I don't even need the inspiration die.
What'd you get?
18 plus 2.
18
That's
plus
20.
2. 20. Okay, so you can raise your lowest ability score by 1.
Charisma!
Now we're gonna have a little bit of a break here.
You want to do another one?
Happy
birthday
to you.
Don't put
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Nolan. Happy birthday to you. It is Nolan's birthday for those of you watching the live stream.
I wanted to
Are you
convince
trying
the
to eat the
Birdman
fire?
to give me a food,
You're blowing out one.
another one, because I want something to
He's
happen
blowing
to
out
me.
one candle at a time.
They came back. That was too good.
How is your computer?
Bert.
No, this is gonna take a while.
Okay, finish blowing out the candles so you can cut the cake.
It's your punishment.
And
Now you
Dylan,
just cut the
if I
break
would have
away.
known that was coming, that would have been the bardic inspiration song.
Bardic. Oh.
I should have let you know. So yeah, it is Nolan's birthday. He's a whopping 16 now? 17?
13 and a half.
13?
Don't put that in your mouth. Oh.
Don't relight the candles.
I'll blow them all out for
Dang
you.
it!
You
got one.
You're windy.
We need you're getting wax all over the place.
You did this to me.
Keaton is
You're ruining the cake, you fool!
Stop blowing across the table. Okay, so we are going to put the
Bro,
live
do us
stream
a
on a quick break while
What?
Do
we
us a favor.
I'm-
Get rid of it.
Get rid of this. I don't want to get beat up.
I wanted to convince him to give me a food before.
let's get
Oh my god.
I paused the live stream, so let's have a cake, y'all.
Do you want me to do stuff for
That
everybody?
was close.
Got one.
You could.
I don't know if I want cake with wax on it.
You pick the wax off. Okay. Does everybody want ice cream?
What kind?
Vanilla. There's
Yeah.
also some strawberry.
I want vanilla.
If
I'll have
anybody
vanilla.
needs to go pop to the
I
bathroom,
can't bring
do
it back, I
so
tried.
now.
I do want to ask,
Do you have another one to share with them?
in the plains area,
No,
since we're going north,
you're
is
sharing
it
with
getting
them.
colder?
Take it.
Yes, it's getting colder as you travel, and it is fall time.
I should
So
have
is
seen
it
this
worthy
coming.
of winter
I
clothing?
should have.
Sure.
I really should
I
have.
don't know.
I still have the frost thing on me, so I should be fine.
Yeah.
I should have. I do like cake though. Thank you, Mom.
I'm gonna fall asleep with that hat on too, because that's a warm hat.
Oh yeah, I forgot
What were
that
you were gonna say something, I thought, Evan,
I
but maybe
equipped
not.
my shield after the I did the
In
watch.
college?
Because it's your birthday, people get you things.
Oh, now it smells like smoking or
Good job.
smoking wax.
Oh, I think our
What?
Nothing.
And we are back.
I would like to eat another egg.
So,
Are we gonna do the
Before
whole
he
session
eats
of just
another egg, I'm
eating?
gonna try and persuade him to give me a fruit.
No.
make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
I'm gonna set a DC in my head that's reasonable, but it's not impossible.
It forces
Damn it.
me to do it.
I got a nat one.
You didn't get it.
Okay.
Okay, roll your Constitution check.
I still have Bardic Inspiration.
How long does Bardic Inspiration last?
Until you use it.
10 minutes.
This
10
is
minutes.
right after.
Right after. We got it.
I'm gonna not even bother with the Bardic Inspiration. That you can roll your dice. It was a natural 1.
I hope he
that
gets
way
he
too much.
max rolls it.
It still can't kill me.
I know.
He about min rolled it.
So we got
30
That's
something.
12.
It'll be in
18, 20, 30,
So are we still
37.
Are we still wasting hit
the 30s.
spell
This is
slots
right
to heal
before
you?
going to bed.
No,
It's very
I
poor.
say we don't heal him.
One more.
One more?
Yep.
Win-win.
Huh?
First question. How many eggs are left?
3.
Second question. I know this may be asking a lot, but do you mind if I try one?
He's doing a
You
lot.
got
do
it.
seem to be the best friend in the party. You've given me the inspiration and you've healed me a lot, and we are pretty close. I reckon you can.
God, why do I want to explode?
That would be
a
much
little bit?
appreciated. Thank you, sir.
And on that note, I chuck another one down my guzzle.
Okay, so you're taking one? You're taking one's eye?
Oh, now he has 0.
I am going to play a song for myself and give myself a bardic inspiration die.
Okay, Constitution saving throw.
Oh, now I don't get an egg. I wanted to see him die.
There's one more left.
I know.
Stress, 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 stress.
I thought I just gave it to.
2 nat
21.
1s.
the heck?
I got a
Hey.
21.
At this point, can I type?
That'll
You
do it!
succeed. Your lowest ability score goes up by 1.
At this point,
Yes,
can I type
Zaya's
up real quick?
slightly wiser now.
Yes,
Nice.
you can pipe up.
When if you really need help killing yourself, I can offer you a hand.
I'll pass.
Kill him.
I mean, it would be really fun to go out by egg.
On that one. Well, I think I could go to bed now.
Yeah, they're pretty good about not doing that though.
You not feeling well after that last egg?
I'd be bad at that.
Yeah.
Be over this.
Not really.
Yeah, I rolled like a 30.
Well,
Yeah.
So they're,
They're all
we would kick
yeah.
down eventually. So
Wait,
here's a
wait, how are you
33
doing?
points of damage, and you
There's
cough
smoke
up a
coming
little
out
bit
of
of
his
blood.
mouth. What do you mean?
That's par for the course. I'm gonna actually rub my sword on it and ignite it.
Okay.
Why not?
hey, Bird.
33?
Hey, Bird, would you like to try this box shape egg?
This would be a good time for a Tarrasque.
Go fast. And on that note, I think I could go to bed.
So,
So would we just walk for a whole day? I thought it was like in the morning now.
No,
you're heading to bed now.
You,
you walk for a whole day.
Is this our second long rest on the road?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna play my ocarina for a while.
Okay,
Shash,
so
shash, shash, shash.
as you guys are setting up for camp and getting ready to relax for the night, Samson's gonna start playing his ocarina kind of over in the corner,
It's a stress reliever.
Zai.
relieving stress from the day.
Yes.
What's your constitution?
I have a 13.
A plus 13.
No, a +1.
Okay. I was impressed for a minute. Yep.
No, unfortunately, Gleeson didn't leave me a belt of Giant's Constitution.
It would have been
It's
nice.
just a belt of giant
Oh
strength.
dear.
I should trade with his eye.
I mean,
Well,
I just want to get a little bit wiser. That's why I want to eat an egg.
I could go
Birds
for a
use
fruit right now, I
intelligence.
guess.
What?
I could go for a fruit right now.
Do you have
I
night
guess.
vision?
Are you gonna start eating fruit?
I'm gonna have a fruit.
Okay.
A singular fruit.
Roll a
This
d20.
is stupid.
Roll a
As-
d20
As I
plus,
see this, I'm gonna watch
uh,
him intently.
a
Potion
d20 plus. Roll a d20 and a d8.
Alright, well, that is a 3 plus 4, 7.
You work all the time.
I really want one. I really want something to happen to me.
I am on 14 hit points. So
Potion
you got
of
no
instant
difference.
14 damage.
Yep.
Knocks him out.
Good night and good day.
He coughs up more blood and dies.
No, but I'm not doing that.
It explodes like the things.
He's like an owl. He throws up the rat he ate instead of a big giant bowl.
Permanently removes 1 point from your lowest stat.
That would hurt. That would hurt.
So this fruit, it's as you eat this fruit, you suddenly feel like you can fly. For the next hour, you can fly without your wings.
I'm just gonna wrap my wings around me and just start running circles.
Wait,
Flying
do you
circles
know though?
with my wings wrapped in front of me. Is
You would get the feeling that you can fly.
Alright, that makes sense.
Your bird brain, can I have one that actually does something to me?
Well, I don't know which ones do what, but
I don't
this
know.
one's fun. I'm like Speedy Boy around the camp. Just
No, it's only 25 feet. It's equal to your walking speed, so it's actually much slower than you normally fly.
I'm slowly hovering around the camp. Yeah.
Okay, anything?
Wait, I have a question. If I use my wings, can I go 75 feet per round? Dang it, that would have been nice.
Walking or running.
So,
If you try to walk and run at the same time, you'll trip.
night is
Fly and
falling.
fly.
Who's taking the first watch? Is anybody taking the first watch with Wilfred?
Oh,
I'm going
take the
to
second
bed.
I'll
one.
take first watch.
I always do the last one.
I'll take the second one.
I don't know what you guys are worried about.
I'll take third then.
So Zai and Wilfred,
I
then
always do last. So
Cheem
it's
and
'cause-
Wilfred, and then Broadleaf, Samson, and Wilfred.
Yeah, that's just because Sam.
I'm taking a short rest at the
Well,
start
if,
of this.
if Samson's got it, I'm sleeping.
Okay,
Well, that's
Zai,
10 weeks
Zai and
back.
Wilfred, make your perception checks.
I'm going to take another long rest after nothing's
21.
happened.
Rest. I'm just
21, of course.
Okay.
8. Wilfred, you're just studying this minute dragon-esque creature, silently pondering where its wings might be, and how this white creature got so far away from anywhere with snow. And Zai, you're just sitting there doing your job, focusing on the watch.
Pontificating.
You're
you might say.
pontificating the existence of nothing because you understand it all. Cheem and Wilfred.
I got
That's
17.
Broadleaf's favorite word now.
Yeah, I think I would head on.
14.
Well, thank you for being our studio audience, Xander.
Yeah, no problem.
We'll see you later.
We'll see ya.
Yeah,
for
see you
coming.
guys.
What was
we're
that?
boring.
Wilfred?
14.
14. And 17.
17.
You guys are on top of this watch. Nothing's really escaping you. You got the fire going, and it's just kind of a nice, mellow evening. Last watch. Samson and Wilfred.
I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna don my winter clothing now.
Okay.
Come on, you.
18.
Same.
Same. So a pair of 18s. Your guys' watch goes by uninterrupted. The sun starts to rise. There's a nice layer of frost around. In fact, all of you wake up covered in frost.
Well, we
And-
have cold resistance.
Yeah, we all have something from the dragon, pretty much.
Who all has resistance to cold?
I believe my cloak does
Not
that.
I.
I
You
do.
got a cloak?
I
So-
built a cloak from the dragon.
Zai, Broadleaf, and Wilfred, I need you guys to make Constitution saving throws. Or Constitution checks.
Taking those.
By any chance, could I do this at advantage because I'm used to living in a cold climate?
Yes.
Actually, same.
Wow.
You are, but what we're wondering is if you have the gear. Do you have the gear with you to change into?
Yes.
Do you?
Yes.
Village of 7 was like cold. Everybody knows that.
It wasn't.
That doesn't mean you brought it with you. Nobody's told me.
Constitution?
Yes.
12.
What'd you get, Zai and Wilfred?
Nat 20.
3.
Wilfred,
Is he logging on?
you're gonna be a warforged that doesn't sleep with a point of exhaustion. So figure that one out.
Well, that's permanent.
You can't get rid of exhaustion without sleeping?
Are you immune to exhaustion? I don't think so.
No, it just says I'm. I don't. I've never read it anywhere.
I don't think so. So
Well, That's fun.
You're gonna have a point of exhaustion for till you get warmed up really good again.
Heat metal.
I'm gonna motion to Zai.
Ooh, listen to that.
I'm gonna motion to Zai and I'm gonna tell him that we need some assistance.
Yeah, with what?
He needs to take a long rest to get rid of it, but it's also a long warm rest.
We'll go around for a while.
The Warforge just kind of froze over.
I wouldn't want to accidentally cook him, eh?
He's made of metal, you're not going to.
I mean, last I checked, when things get red hot, they get kind of soft. And I wouldn't want the poor guy to melt.
Especially if it cools down fast.
You could break.
So, now that this has come up, I've looked into this extensively. Does heat metal work on a Warforged? No. Because they are a creature. Heat metal works on an object, not a creature.
Oh.
However, he is infused with plate armor, which means he is wearing plate armor. It can be cast on his armor, but not his person. Just like anybody else who's wearing plate armor. I.e. the hobgoblin every time Zai attacks them. Answer.
He's made out of metal and what?
Wood.
Will he start
leather.
on fire and combust?
I
No.
think the idea is
Spontaneous
that,
combustion.
The metal that a Warforged is made out of, is just a structural thing. The actual outer coating doesn't inherently have to be metal. It's just that because you have donned heavy armor, you've turned your outer coating into metal.
Yes. Yep.
That's kind of how I pictured it.
It's more or less like an Iron Man armor on top of
Yeah.
whatever physical structure he is.
Yep.
But I've talked extensively. Heat metal will work on their plate armor.
I'm not doing it. I don't want to accidentally cook him.
Okay. We're good to go then.
Can I put my cloak on him for a while? Is that gonna help anything?
He needs to long rest to recover from the exhaustion.
And he can't long
Sucks
rest.
to suck. Anyway, we moving on?
Wilfred, did you go on your character sheet and you can put in that you have a point of exhaustion? Do you know where to do that?
It doesn't exactly change anything right off the bat.
No,
I'm not exactly familiar with what it changes.
I think you have, let me double check here. I think you have disadvantage on a bunch of different things. Let me check here.
I think it's all skill and ability check stuff, isn't it? I don't think he gets saving throws yet. That's later.
Yeah. Let me check a character here. Because I don't have everything printed properly yet. So when you put a point of exhaustion,
Exhaustion, level 1, disadvantage on ability checks.
yep, you just barely beat me. At 2, your speed is halved. At 3, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. At 4, hit point maximum halved. At 5, speed reduced to 0. At 6, death.
Can I start a fire under him?
Exhaustion is terrifying.
Yep.
Can I start a fire under him?
He will take fire damage.
He's made out of metal.
And wood.
Or you go spend the night in a tavern, he's cleared up.
There's towns?
Or
You guys are, I've said before, you're less than a day away from town.
Well, let's keep
else I
walking.
can use my one to
Yeah, let's go to the
my
tavern.
tiny hut.
You should have used that. It would have helped a
I
lot,
really
but you
should've.
didn't.
What's the
Well, I have
Or
one cloak.
you can try-
Huh?
What?
Zai.
Onward, my winged friend.
Alright.
So
To the
you guys-
skies!
you guys
Well,
head
for us
out.
too.
And there's actually a light layer of snow on the ground around you as you head north. You're in the northern part of this map. And it is the equivalent of late September at this point. Actually, I should keep track of how many nights we've spent. We've spent 2 nights so far.
I think this is the third. Maybe.
This would be the
third day.
Third day of travel.
No, third night because we
Yeah.
slept, shopped, slept. So 3 nights.
Question. What about that thing you're snapping about?
We're gonna get to that. That might not take place for a while. It might take place at some point, but that's gonna be at my discretion.
Gotcha. Just wondering. I don't really care where.
We're not in a hurry for that.
I was just curious what you were doing there.
Is Carrick with us right now, or did we just leave him chilling at the hotel?
He's
He's
doing
inside
some
of mine.
recon stuff
Oh,
at the
yeah.
hotel.
I mixed up Carrick and Gleeson.
How do you recon a hotel?
Things at the hotel.
So it is basically the 16th day of September equivalent. 16th day of the 9th month. For me, later. And you guys walk for a long time, and the trees are more equivalent to a northern forestry. You're starting to see more pine trees, evergreens of various types, conifers, right? That's the right word?
Seems almost like home.
Yeah, starting to get cold. And as you travel, you start to see the road heading into these woods. It's getting thicker. And eventually you come to the edge of a lake. And the road kind of stops on the edge of this lake. And there is a dock and a ferry. And looking out into the lake, you can see
Water.
Water. But
Frozen.
across the lake, roughly, probably almost a half mile out, you can see through the different mists and fog that there is a docked city of some sort. It appears to be wooden. You can see the docks and buildings, and it appears to be floating on the water.
I'm gonna start walking.
The Lake of Bronson is
Across
on
the
the
lake.
water?
I'm gonna ask if he can give me
Water.
a ride.
I believe I
can
Hey, can you pull my canoe?
So the ferryman, as he sees you just go into the water, he goes, "Oi! What are you?" Oh, okay then.
Don't mind me.
I'm gonna fly.
Hey,
obviously.
can you pull my canoe?
Yeah, you guys have your own boats. I forget. Yeah. So Win-Win's flying.
I'll-
Samson's walking.
I'll pull his canoe, I guess.
So you're gonna take out the.
I mean,
folding boat?
I'll still push with my the oar, I guess.
You're gonna take out the folding boat, and what size does it fit? How many people?
I forget you got the.
And also Rhino's tagging along. He's kind of
Who?
Rhino.
Maybe the bigger ones are gonna have to take the ferry.
Can I give him
Yeah,
No, I think you can turn the folding boat into a ship that would fit everybody.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm not
I know.
pulling him.
dang it.
Can I give him
I
a
think
fruit?
you don't have to, but it
I know I
can.
can. The ship has 20 feet for.
Do you want to give the Rhino a fruit?
Yeah.
I don't think the rhino eats.
Roll a d20 plus 4.
So how many people do we have with us?
Roll a d20 plus 4 if you're feeding the Rhino a
Probably
fruit.
is also the Warforged, but
I don't know.
wouldn't
Yeah,
the
we
Warforged
don't
and the
wanna
Rhino
count.
be a bit heavy for a canoe?
Yeah,
How many people fit in the canoe?
I'm trying to figure that out.
It should say on the item description.
I think we said 2 last time.
No,
No, I think it's 4.
I'm pretty sure.
The canoe.
Yeah.
4 medium creatures come comfortably for a canoe.
They are medium
Then-
creatures. So you could fit the rest of you. Actually, Zai, are you on the back of Win-Win?
Yes.
Okay, so the remaining 4, you guys
Yes,
would fit in the
sorry.
canoe.
Well, then in that case, I'm just not pulling because I don't feel like.
I know.
Wait, hold on. If I do that, will it slowly buff up my strength?
Not anytime soon.
Kind of though.
No, that's not really a strength training. That's more of a day-to-day activity.
I
It's
don't do this
different.
day to day.
It-
Not every day you drag around a metal
Do
rhino.
Do you have a
buff
note
man.
somewhere that you can keep track of this kind of stuff on?
Yeah, I would die.
So I think it takes 100 hours. So just put down an hour of strength training if you're going to pull the boat a half mile.
All right.
So, Samson's walking on water. Win-Win and Zai are flying. And Samson's
Circling around
pulling
Samson's
the canoe with Broadleaf, Wilfred, and Cheem in the boat.
It isn't. Oh yeah, Wilfred's in there. Is the rhino in there?
And that's all that fits in there.
That's a lot of weight.
So
yeah,
you guys,
I'm rolling a little bit too.
ignoring the ferryman entirely,
Well, yeah.
he's like,
What if you had interesting stories to tell?
well, have a good day then.
If you want to go to the other side to pick us up, you can.
Was he an important story, Hook?
That would hurt.
So you guys arrive at the docks of Lake Town, or of this lake town on Lake of Bronson.
I didn't mean
This town on the lake. No, you didn't hurt anything. Don't worry about it.
That would be
I was feeling really bad because I thought I did that. I just wanted to walk across because I knew I could and I don't get to do it all the time.
No, the ferryman was a very small. Just I was gonna make you spend some money.
Do we know what type of people are in this town?
Bipedal?
Not off the top of your head.
Tritons would make sense.
Huh?
Tritons would make sense, I guess.
They're-
Well, this would have
they're
been a
more
perfect thing to get water breathing potions for.
Ah!
I didn't have enough money for them anyways.
Wait, hold on. What's the ring I have? What's
I
the
see
ring
what you did there.
Well, who did where?
So, you arrive at the Lake of Bronson, and as you get closer and closer, you guys can see that the city is not necessarily just a floating city. Yes, there's a lot of poles going down into the water, dock-like structures with buildings on top of them. But you can see that actually more towards the center of the city, there is an island. And it's not a huge city, maybe a population of 300-400 people. And as you approach, you see it's primarily humans. Very few people of other races in this city.
Was the ferryman a human?
Ferryman was a human.
Gotcha.
But also there's a overwhelming smell of fish the closer you get to the city.
Gross.
I'm a human with an unfolded, flapping backpack.
No, it only lasts for an hour. You're not.
I've just
You just
started
started casting it now. Okay, so for the next hour, that's what you look like.
Could I flap my arms to look like his wings?
Well, I can't make it look like I don't have limbs I have, so I can just change the appearance of my wings. So they're when they fold up, they look like a backpack. So right now it's an unfolded backpack flapping.
I
Everything
will
falls
just
out when it
like
unfolds.
attempt to appear like I am holding the backpack and flapping the pack.
That works.
Okay. Strange. But you can see on the mainland, once you actually hit ground, the city is built on an island. There's a lot of buildings made of stone, but there's all, mossy, watery growths on everything. Algae on all the poles of the legs of the dock materials. And where would you guys like to go in town? What are you looking for?
What are we here for? We're spreading out Gleeson?
Is there a graveyard?
Say that in character and have somebody talk to you.
Is there a graveyard?
Alright, we're at the lake. Let's tie a rock to Gleeson and just throw him in.
No. We're
You
not
can't
doing
do that because it's in my bag, and I'm not gonna let you do that.
Zai,
I mean, he wanted to be. Didn't his wife drown?
you remember that in Gleason's will, he requested to be buried next to his wife, Eleanor. And he requested that you go to Huldrick from the Temple of Ilmater in the Lake of Bronson.
Towards the religious institution we shall head, eh?
I mean, we're in the Lake of Bronson, so
Alright.
could we just time to a rock and just throw him in?
Anyway,
I'm done.
Yes.
can we get an aerial view of the place so we could try to find the temple a bit quicker, eh?
Yes.
Okay, so you guys fly up, make a perception check.
Investigation.
Or investigation check.
I'm gonna see if I can see it from the
We're gonna
ground.
re-roll Well, that was worth. It's 14.
And I'm
14.
equipping my shield for that.
You do see a small temple-like building.
Gotcha.
Closer towards the center,
Well,
not too
never
far
mind.
from the largest building in the center of town.
I just see.
Hey, what was that
buildings.
guy's name we were looking for, Zai?
The name of the person?
Yeah.
Huldrick.
Huldrick.
Alright. Hey, ground folk! This way.
I ignore him for that slur.
It's a slur now.
I said folk,
I'm halfway
okay?
deaf.
Yeah.
No, the ground part, dumbass.
What if I call you winged folk? How do you like that?
Fine by me.
And you're
We
flying,
often
you
go
look
by
like a
that.
flying human, and people are very concerned.
That's their problem.
Town guard.
Alright.
Don't worry,
to-
his backpack's possessed.
That wasn't in character.
It's a magic backpack. Deal with it. To the religious institution, as you called it.
He gets shot
Yes,
down.
sir.
I'm more charismatic than I was yesterday. Alright.
He gets shot down.
That's nice and all, but where is it?
So
I
as you
said
approach
to follow me this way.
the
Can I have some pizza?
yeah.
I would love some
Storm, do you want to hand that across here?
Landing
So
with
as
it.
you approach the temple, you can see inscribed at the top in common, it says the Temple of the Broken God. And as you enter, you see a solitary man who appears to be quite elderly. Body bent and twisted by time. But upon closer inspection, you see that he's not bent and twisted by time, but more by various cruel tortures and injuries.
Well, that's a cleric of ill matter if I've ever seen one.
And as you walk in, he turns slowly to you, and he stares you in the eye. Kind of turns his head.
Would you be Huldrick?
That would be my name.
Would you happen to know where a lass by the name of Eleanor would be buried?
Eleanor... who?
Meriwether.
Keen mind.
Gleeson.
Come on, I should know this.
Did he ever tell us?
Wouldn't it be just
Marion, yes.
No, it would be
Try
Gleeson.
Eleanor.
Marion Gleeson,
Yes.
Wait, his last name is Gleeson.
We've just been calling him by his surname. How did they all forget that?
I do know where Eleanor Gleeson lies. And I hear you speak of Marion.
He accompanied our party for a couple of months, and unfortunately he has passed. And he requested to be buried next to his wife.
Did he finish his work?
What work?
Huh?
Did he finish his work?
What
Are we
was
there
his
this
work?
Yeah, you guys are all here.
Could you explain a little bit more?
He didn't talk about himself very much.
Did he ease the suffering of others
Yes.
and take it upon himself?
Yeah.
Yes. Many times.
Then
He raised me
finished-
from the dead twice.
And he finished his work.
Indeed, he did. Would you mind leading us to the burial grounds of the Gleesons?
I can take you there. But it is a journey across the lake.
I have a boat.
Don't make me break character, stop it.
I have a boat.
He's eating pizza.
And I
while
can
he's saying
fly.
this.
The journey's treacherous to the other side.
I still have a
Wait,
boat.
8 more eggs.
The water seems to have a mind of its own.
I have a magical boat.
You will need a boat unless you can all fly.
Which I can't. I forgot I was disguised.
I mean, we
I'll
could
unfold
gamble
that.
on those fruit that he
Let's
has.
not do that. Not at the moment.
If my ring over my
Gleeson was my favorite student, and I
He is my best
considered
friend.
him a brother. I am saddened to hear of his passing.
Don't worry, we're gonna get revenge on for him. His brother killed him.
Poor choice.
For
of
saying
words.
that, now Sam is very agitated.
I mean, he will get revenge on him.
Well,
He's still agitated.
I don't condone revenge. You will do what you will do.
We go.
Let's
But
be
it
hon-
is good that Gleeson's suffering has ended. He is with Eleanor now.
Indeed. He told us that actually after he passed.
To be fair, the person that killed him was a person making selling slaves.
Anyways,
So
it matters not
would you
how
like
he died.
no,
to take us there?
I don't think you need to explain, Jim.
I know.
Sam is
I
busy
can
getting
take
I
you
kind of
there.
feel
You
like a
guys
dick
didn't.
now.
Shush.
Yeah.
Okay, you can.
Yes.
Okay.
When would you like to go?
You know,
That
you
would be
could
nice.
just point us in the direction. That'd be good too.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Whatever's easiest for you, you know.
Indeed.
Can we go?
Perhaps it would be best if we did have a guide, though, eh? And
Yeah,
especially
that
if the man
probably be-
considered himself a brother, it might be best if he was there for the burial.
Might be a good thing.
This is true, my small friend.
He doesn't like that word. I mean, look at these biceps as I hold his arm up behind me.
Did you not see how he flew in?
Follow me to the docks, and we will begin our journey together.
I'm
Is
taking,
there
I'm
something
taking out the
ailing
box
you,
and I'm
sir?
just gonna hold it the whole way there with a grin on my face.
Sam's gonna be very visibly angry
With
because Sheem wouldn't shut his mouth.
Is there something ailing you, Walbert? You seem
Isn't alien.
No.
okay. Forget I asked. Anyway.
So he takes and walks, not at a very brisk pace.
You don't say.
I'm just walking like right
I
behind him.
can't hear Evan. What?
Would I be able to like stealthily cast Long Strider on him just to make him move a little quicker?
Yeah, that's a good thing to do because this is the guy you walk behind on the sidewalk and he's like he's like, unfortunately he's in the middle so you can't like walk around him, but he's like so slow.
Yeah.
He's got his hands full behind his back. He's bald. He's got a really long beard.
He's got a walking speed of 6.
Tells you he comes from the mountains.
he claims to be a monk. Keyword claims.
So,
Master
make a stealth check.
He's a turtle.
Stealth or sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand.
What is that? Come on, math. 16.
16? Yeah, you don't notice nothing.
Anything higher than a 4 should
You get him to start moving a bit faster.
So you tell me he doesn't notice that he's moving from a slow walk to a brisk pace?
Oh, he just starts moving a little bit faster.
Can I pick him up and carry him? Just kidding.
I think
So-
I was excited for a second.
I mean, I could carry him in the canoe.
So you guys walk through town. After about 20 minutes, you get back to the edge of town, opposite the direction you came in. And he loads you guys, boats. So how are we arranging the boating situation?
I'm gonna yell galleon and chuck the cube in the water.
You're putting a big ass boat
Yes.
that fits like 15 people.
Yes. Because
Okay.
the regular boat won't fit anyone. Fit all of us.
I'm hesitant to walk across
Okay.
because I might walk across for a little while, and then if things get bad, I'll start climbing.
You just have a rope tied around your waist.
Just drag me
I
along
may
if I get like
step back
if a
as we
wave.
walk through town just to see what type
If a
of
wave
buildings
gets my hand, I
and
just get
shops
full
and
force
stuff
because
there are that we
water
cast like a dirty
You
20.
just get forced down.
There's a fish market.
You just get shot back
There's
towards the
a
thing.
general store,
If a wave touches down,
and you notice the House of Bronson.
Kind of like a town center.
More or less a government house.
I think I found a paradox for the ring of water walking. If the water acts as solid ground, does it mean if a wave crashes down on me, I'm technically being buried alive?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
god.
So, are you all jumping in the galleon? Is that the plan?
Well, no. We're flying. Thank you very much. Like,
I want to get
Someone
on.
rope the bird.
Boat with the cleric.
You're gonna be in the boat with the cleric?
I want to
Yes.
steer the ship
Right
since I
next
would
to
have
him,
some knowledge of it.
I want to be about 75 feet high because I don't trust these waters anymore.
Okay, so the galleon is how long in the description?
It's 24 feet long, 8 feet wide, and 6 feet deep.
24 feet long.
Would I have to do a roll to see how much I can remember since it's been more than 2 years?
Oh, so this is where the fight is.
So 24 would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's about 24 right there.
Potions of water breathing, huh?
God, I really wanted one so I could do an investigation check with gold and stuff at the bottom of the lake.
Who's at the front of the boat?
I'm in front of the boat.
I'm gonna be.
flying.
Are you making a map?
Yep.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm gonna be by the.
By the
by
water.
I can be
no,
at
by the steering thing.
So that'd be the rudder at the back.
Rudder, yes.
Do I make a check?
I can be
to
at the
see how
front
much I
watching the
remember?
water.
A check for what?
See how much I remember from steering a boat since it's been a year or so?
Yeah, make a history check.
Let's see where it's history. Oh, +1.
Dylan,
What?
I can be at the front.
Okay. I gotta put 2 more tokens
Heck
in.
yeah.
Could I make a history check since I was also?
Natural 20, so 21.
You guys will remember between the 2 of you.
Yeah.
I know I still want to.
Hungry.
14.
If you got a natural
Wilfred,
20 on this
where's
boat,
Rhino?
I would fear for our lives.
Oh, that's my question. How fast does the galleon move?
Doesn't say.
It's not fast.
Then I will just run along the bottom of the lake.
How fast can you run underwater?
Well, I'm not swimming.
You guys can probably keep up.
I'm pretty sure underwater movement, like even regardless of whether you're swimming or not, is half, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think so.
So dashing would be regular moving speed.
Yeah.
You can probably keep up. It's not a fast boat.
Tell there's a big fishy.
If this boat sinks, I'm booking it.
If this boat sinks, I'm gonna be sad. There goes my improvised
I'm
expansion,
ignoring up to the
improvised
chute.
house.
Wait, does this boat have cannons on it?
Okay, for the
Says-
sake of tonight's purpose,
I'm drawing my longsword.
Carrick is the Huldred. I didn't expect you guys to take him with you, so I didn't prepare for that. Carrick is the
Is he with us?
cleric. Yep. Carrick's token is the cleric. Okay, I'll
I'm gonna
get you
take
guys a
my
map
sword.
here.
My sun sword's drawn.
Do I have my winter stuff?
I didn't have time to put that together.
That's
Sorry.
fine.
Don't have me piece piece.
So, on the boat ride, can I have a conversation with the cleric?
Yes.
Now we get fought.
Mr. Cleric of Ilmater, sir?
Thanks for that pizza.
Yes.
I unfortunately, I had some questions that I wasn't able to ask Gleeson before his passing. What does it take to become a Cleric of Ilmater?
The process is deeply involved in suffering.
No, why would that be?
Shoot, I did it wrong again. Hold on. I gotta close this real quick.
I kind of want to quickly.
It's because Ilmater took on the suffering of others. So we clerics of Ilmater must take on suffering in preparation for taking on more suffering as we go.
Is this why Gleeson was hurt every time that he helped one of us?
Yes.
So another question. I may have made a promise to Ilmater to help save one of my friends. What might you think of that?
I can give you the training. I wouldn't cheat Ilmater out of this promise, as he takes promises seriously.
Uh-oh. He just here.
This is good to know. I wasn't planning, but if I were to make a mistake,
Like how seriously?
what kind of consequences might I be facing, eh?
He will remind you of your promise, and he likes to remind with suffering.
Uh-oh, lightning.
This is good to know,
Follow
eh?
me, suffer.
Thank you.
You don't follow me, suffer. Just suffer.
Hold on, I have a quote actually.
Ooh. Is that fancy?
Uh-oh.
Is it by the Ariana Grande?
No.
I think the way that Gleeson actually worded my thing, I will get smited.
All suffering has a point. I lost my place.
Because it's this kind of...
Hardship can lead to growth, and hope is a choice, not a gift.
I'm suffering every day where I can't hit one of these idiots.
You must
I
make
do like
a
that quote.
choice.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, small one.
I equipped I equipped my shield.
Okay.
I'm just gonna attempt to make.
And I have my flame rapier just on me. And
So you guys are
I'll just keep my.
traveling across the lake, weapons drawn for those of you that are above water.
I'm keeping my eye on the lake. I'm gonna try and maneuver the best I can.
Okay. And Wilfred, as you're approaching the island, you guys are getting closer to the island. But Wilfred, you're probably 25 to 40 feet down. We'll say 35 feet down.
Is he in the water?
And he's walking across the bottom.
Oh.
He doesn't need to breathe, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Why didn't you do that across the river? First time.
He
We
can
were
rush.
struggling to figure out how to fit him in the boat. You could just walk under.
Yeah.
He
We
can
weren't
rush.
struggling, we were just figuring out the dimensions of the boat.
Yeah, but why did he follow us to get in the boat?
He could rust. Maybe.
He's magical, he's not going to rust like that.
His armor though.
That's being a bit nitpicky. Anyway, so you are in the water, and I need to pull up a sheet so I can have you make a check. A. Wilfred.
What does this shield do again?
Wilfred, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, I can notice things better.
And exhaustion does disadvantages on what again?
Disadvantage on ability checks.
Which would this be? Does
that include saving throws, Evan?
I never remember.
No, saving throws are later.
Yep, saving
Okay,
throws like level 3 or 4.
Yep.
Strength check?
Yep.
15.
15. So walking across the bottom, it's kind of going pretty good, and suddenly you are... The water feels like it has a mind of its own, and it's kind of doing its own thing, and it feels like it grabs onto you.
I don't like
And
this
you
plan.
get the sense that there's more physicalness to this water, and you are now considered grappled.
Well, nice knowing ya.
And you're going to take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And you're unable to breathe. You're grappled and restrained and unable to breathe, but that doesn't really help. So, you don't need to breathe, right?
Yep. Okay. When I can cast a spell, let me know. Wait, can I cast a spell grapple?
Restrained. Speed becomes 0. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage.
Okay. When I can
Go ahead.
When I can cast a spell, let me know.
Yep, we're gonna roll initiative here in just a second. So at the same time this is happening, Samson, how close are you to the boat?
I'm at the wheel.
Oh, you're at the wheel. You're not.
I'm
walking.
right next to him.
I'm at the helm. I'm steering the ship.
I'm right next to him.
I need everyone on the boat. So Broadleaf, Zai, Samson, and Cheem to make a dexterity saving throw.
Should have ridden with the birdie.
Dexterity?
Yep.
Oh, dexterity.
I gotta
Zai will
make
be
one
fine.
I gotta make one for Hildrick.
Zai will be just fine.
That's an 18 for me.
Yeah.
Try 12.
17.
15.
15. So those of you that rolled under a 15, suddenly the whole boat shakes and rocks, and it's just like it got hit from the, just got like slammed from the side.
So
Could I
And
possibly-
those of you that rolled less than a 15 fall overboard.
Wait, could I
How do you
possibly try
fight
and roll
water?
something for performance to try to keep the ship as steady as possible?
Yeah, that was included in your dexterity check.
Oh, that was including my dexterity?
Yes.
So
Because it's just
17
saying
is
if you can stay on there.
Well,
So
I mean, I can
broadleaf
keep the ship
falls
steady
overboard.
Since I'm steering it.
Okay, now I need everybody to roll for initiative.
What are we gonna do?
You're gonna fight the water.
We're gonna initiate.
That ain't gonna work.
Try on 14 for size.
Can I give it an egg?
Ooh,
Will it eat an
alright.
egg and die?
Okay. So we got 16. Okay, broadleaf initiative.
14.
14. Win-win.
16.
Samson.
17.
Cheem.
I also got 17.
Wilfred.
Losing initiative. What the heck?
11.
Zai.
12.
So we have to fight water.
Okay, so Cheem, you're on. Cheem and Samson, you guys can choose who's on deck first. You roll the same initiative.
I'm just going to continue to man the helm.
Broadleaf falls
Okay,
overboard.
so
Nobody cares.
Cheem is on deck first. What
I'm
are you
gonna
doing?
I'm gonna dequip the
gonna
sentinel shield,
I'm gonna do my best to keep
and then
the
I'm
boats
gonna run over to the side with the where Broadleaf fell over with a rope
here. Actually,
Okay.
Can I equip my
and throw it overboard to get him
Let me just
to
check.
try and throw it to him.
Yeah, cheese.
Okay.
I'm gonna equip my shield as a bonus action, and then I'm gonna hold an action.
What are you holding and what's the trigger?
I'd say water can get evaporated, so actually, I wonder if shatter would work on it. I'll do an attempt at shatter. Second
When?
level. When I get attacked.
When you get attacked, okay? So if you don't get attacked, then you don't release your action.
I'm just gonna continue to keep the ship steady and go.
Also, the way holding an action works, when you prepare a spell, if it comes back to your turn and you haven't released the spell, you do use the spell slot. Whether you release the spell or not.
Alright, that's fine.
Okay, so Cheem, you ran over, dropped a rope down to Broadleaf, so that's ready for Broadleaf to grab on his turn, and then that would be your action. And then Samson did what Samson did with readying.
Oh, I should have done something else. Shoot.
Win-win. What are you
Has
doing?
anybody got the bend water spell?
Okay, nice. I'm gonna fly
I
down.
could have gotten that.
How long
Wait,
is the rope on the sheet?
I also tied the rope around something because
Zai, how long
so
was
he
the
can
rope
climb
on
up.
the sheet?
I think it was 20 feet.
Yeah.
That was 30.
That sounds about right.
I will find out.
I'm looking it up as well.
I'm guessing it's too late to change my idea for spells.
Yes, it was the end of your turn.
Yeah.
I hate to do that, but it was the end of your turn. Yeah, I don't have it accessible to me at the moment.
I'm like almost there. 1 second. Gosh darn it, where did I put it?
I think I have the link too. I can probably look.
Wait, I never changed practice to expert. Let's try to do something else.
Depends what you named it, because if you named it Untitled Document, I don't have it. I mean, I have a bunch of them, but I don't know which one it
It
is.
is named Team White Claw Sheath. Just found it.
Yeah, I don't have that for some reason.
Let's see.
Deal with it. Oh, my link's expired. I don't have access
30
to it.
feet.
30
Okay,
feet.
then I can get it to you. So I'm gonna just like fly down and lower that to you, and that's like I don't know how to fight water.
Okay.
I mean, really. What?
So that brings us to the water's
What
turn.
is-
Uh,
Evacuate.
So, Wilfred, you are considered grappled at the moment, but you're going to be attacked by the water again. And you can see now in front of you this time, there's a more corporealness. You kind of see almost a face in front of you and arms holding on around you. And it is going to make basically a melee punch attack.
Water elementals.
And it's actually going to make 2 of them. Let me grab my other dice here.
I'm rolling really low. And I'm just testing my luck.
So that's 20, I suppose, doesn't hit. Okay, well, it missed. Well, actually, it has advantage. That was the first one then. Forgot it has advantage because you're restrained.
You could have just forgot.
Technically, Dylan,
What?
Rhino's within 5 feet of me, imposing disadvantage on it.
You gotta tell me this stuff before I roll dice, man. Wait, is that an action for Rhino?
No, that's just what he does.
Wow.
That's the whole thing.
No, I think he has.
To impose disadvantage.
He can what? Use an action to impose disadvantage?
No, that's just what he does. It's his reaction, technically.
That is
Okay.
awesome. That is.
Is it say for all attacks or one attack?
It says the defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature it can see that is within 5 feet of it, provided the roll is on something other than the defender.
So the attack roll. So
Yeah,
one
it's
attack.
kind of like just one attack.
Okay, so the second attack was at it. Both rolls on the first attack would have missed regardless. So would it be the second attack then? No, it'd be the first attack as a reaction.
Oh my god.
Evan, don't punch yourself in the nose. Come on,
Welcome
man.
to my life.
Are you bleeding?
I get random nosebleeds all the time. It's the most frustrating thing.
Oh.
I used to do that when I was younger too. It was ridiculous. Okay, so the second attack, we're gonna say hits, and the first one doesn't, because the second one I did roll a 19 and an 18 plus 7. I use shield.
No, I'm not actually going to. I'll let you hit me once, I guess.
I just gotta read something real quick. Okay. It's not like you take a lot of damage. So you're gonna take 2d8 plus 4 for being grappled by this thing still. Which math says 15. And then the other one is 17. Gnarly, you're still underwater. Okay, the next elemental.
I would now be above Zai though.
Didn't you just offer us like resistance to elemental potion something?
Yeah, I offered you all sorts of stuff, but okay.
And
So
water
broadleaf,
bearing.
I need you to make a
I'm
strength saving throw.
Above Zai now.
I've been rolling very poorly today.
Yeah, you already said that.
Can I rage?
You're 25 feet above him.
Can I rage?
My token isn't.
It's not your turn. This is a
Okay.
strength saving throw. Oh. My bad.
Aha! 10
10.
with a plus 7.
You are now considered grappled
Oof.
and restrained. And then it's going to make 2 slam attacks against you.
Very cool.
Well, nice knowing you guys.
Does
We're
a
off the airplane.
20.
Yes.
Okay. Second attack. 18.
Yes.
Okay. So that's
Okay. I'm going to use the
I'm going to cast Waterbend.
31 points of damage.
You wish.
Mm-hmm.
And then it is going
What
to
kind
use
of damage? Just curious.
bludgeoning.
Sweet.
And it is going to use its action to drag you.
That wasn't its action?
Or its movement. It's movement.
Yeah, there's people off the boat, isn't there?
It is dragging you. And technically, dragging you 45 feet underwater.
Let's not do that.
It's dragging you to the bottom. You're 20 feet away from. You're at the bottom. And you can see Wilfred struggling off to the side. And you two see a whitish, watery face moving quickly by you.
Okay.
And that brings us to. I have no idea what your guys' hit points are, so.
Not very much.
Then
Can't attack every single one
Well, I'm
of us.
glad I have better
I
charisma
need-
for this.
everybody on the boat to make another saving throw. Dexterity saving throw. What?
Another dexterity.
It's water. Yeah, dexterity saving throws.
Let's see.
Sucks to be you guys, I guess. Maybe I got nothing.
Holdrick coming in strong with a nat 20.
Oh heck yeah! 20
Where's
not
Baldric?
natural.
20 not
The
natural.
cleric.
Yeah.
You gotta make another dexterity saving throw for those of you on the boat.
Well, this sucks for you
19.
guys.
19.
Thank God I took off. I don't have the shield equipped because now don't have disadvantage. I cut it close with the last one.
I technically shouldn't have disadvantage and stuff, right?
No.
Especially
God
on the
hates
stealth
me.
since it was the shirt.
Yeah, I think you're clear.
I got 14 and I'm now thrown off.
Yes, you are, because there's a DC of 15. I think.
Hey, at
No,
least
you
I'm-
rolled a 15 last time. I think the DC was 12.
You said anything under 15.
Oh, I did say anything under 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're thrown off the boat as well.
At least I'm right next to the rope.
Okay, and then that brings us to
No.
Why does my name look like I'm having a stroke?
there's the head tap covered. That brings us to Broadleaf. You are at the bottom of the lake.
Okay. So I'm going to use my bonus action to rage.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my action to use...
You have disadvantage on attacks, but you can choose to break the grapple.
What does that do?
It's a strength check.
Is that an action?
Yes, you would use your action.
If I were to use the Ring of the Ram to make an explosive punch, would that free me from it and do damage?
I mean, yeah, wouldn't it?
I think so.
Yeah,
I'm asking you.
yeah. Clever use of a magical item.
Okay, so
I
I'm
mean,
going to use
technically
all
it would
3
also hurt him
charges.
too, if we were thinking realistically. The shockwave.
Oh, yeah, it's going to hurt him. It won't hurt him because it's a
Shockwaves are stronger underwater.
Yeah.
But it's pushing away from you. It's not going to hurt you.
Yes. You can expend 3 of the ring's charges as an action to try to break an object you can see within 60 feet of you that isn't being worn or carried. The ring makes a strength check of +5 bonus for each charge you spend.
They're just punching water, so it counts.
Or I can use it as an attack with 1 charge. Makes a attack roll with a +7 bonus.
Okay, yeah, make an attack roll with +7 bonus and give me damage. I think, and then it's got to make a strength check to not get pushed away from you, right?
Right, so what would you roll the DC as?
What are you going to roll? Tell me what you roll.
Do good this time for I. Haha!
Gene, quit
19.
rolling.
I'm rolling
19,
only
19.
3s and 4s.
Those are what your next 17 attacks should be then. Okay, so it has to make a strength saving throw.
Yeesh.
Roll
Dylan.
a 16.
Okay, so I'm
So
free.
you are free. That was your
And
action.
Here comes the
I
damage.
can say it doesn't really matter. I'm only rolling 3s and 4s.
And
I
he's
s-
pushed 5 feet away from me.
Yes, push 5 feet away from you, bring it up.
I'm literally only rolling 3s and 4s.
Take 16 points of damage.
This is cheating right here. 16 points of damage, so 5 feet away.
Yep.
Okay, and 16 points of damage.
Yes. I'm going to use my movement to swim to the top.
It's a 6.
What's
Can't
your
swim
swim
to
speed?
the-
Much better.
I don't know what is.
Half your movement speed.
Oh.
No,
15.
Yeah, it's a 6. I rolled a 6.
Okay, so I move 15 feet up. And I used 1 Ring of the Ram charge.
No,
And that's
I haven't
my
been
turn.
grabbed yet.
This boy has a bottom deck, right?
Right, a galleon would have a bottom deck,
Yep.
right? Yep. Okay. So that brings us to Zai.
What sort of bonus action would you rule getting into the sheath would be?
What did we say on the sheet? I thought it was.
We didn't have that specified, I don't think.
I thought you called it a bonus action.
I think it's a bonus action to roll it up again, but an action to
Oh.
get in.
It takes 1 bonus action to unsheath. Okay, so we'd probably say it'd be a bonus action then, right?
Okay, so a bonus action to sheath,
Yep.
and then to get cranked
And then-
back up is an action.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so you're officially straddling win-win.
No, because I gotta make my strength check.
Oh, that's
and
right.
then it only moves 10 feet around.
That's right. You guys put that in there.
Yep, made the strength check. That's an 18, so I'm 10 feet off the deck of the boat now.
Okay.
Oh, that really complicates doing it.
That brings us to Wilfred.
Still not my.
You can cast a spell now.
Kick ass, Wilfred.
I'd like to, but I don't know if it's a really good idea.
You're
So,
grappled.
okay, can I see Ronley?
Can you see what?
Ronley.
Yes.
Oh, there's too many choices and not enough things to do.
If it's a bad idea, probably do it.
I don't know what to do. Okay, so I need to stop dying. So I'm gonna have to use my action to break my grapple.
Okay.
Oh, I should
That is
probably check
currently
this
being
with
imposed
you.
on myself.
I'm not
Yes.
texting you, it's someone else.
Yeah, I'd like to do something else, but I don't think I can.
Okay.
Okay. Strength check?
Yes.
$11.
You fail. You're still grappled.
Start my action.
I don't know. I was told to.
Good thing you don't need to breathe.
That's my action.
I don't
And
know how to spell
Rhino,
it, so
well, how does he work? Does he share your
I
initiative?
just did that.
It is your
Yeah,
action.
he goes right after me.
Okay, so it does. You did use your action to try to escape, and you failed.
Okay.
Yeah, I have an idea.
I
I should have shot the shockwave at Wilfred and broken him free.
Wow. Okay, no bonus actions. Where's no.
What does Rhino get to do?
He's going to attack. I think it might be my action to make him attack. It doesn't even say. I do remember reading it before that it is a bonus action. Yeah, it's my bonus action for his action. So
Okay.
he's going to attack.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that dice is somewhere. Who knows where? Well, 7.
7. Pretty sure that doesn't hit. No.
Sure.
Yes.
I'm going to yell flame on and burst into flames.
You can do that?
No, I can't.
Oh. I was like,
That-
wow.
I do. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. That's my turn. That is my turn.
Are we
Okay.
in a river?
You're in a lake.
Lake. Like, how far from land?
Not very far. You're about 20. Well, I'll show you.
So this is like fresh into the trip.
No, this is almost the end of the trip.
Okay.
That's where land
okay.
is.
Okay. It's like 30 feet?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, the end of your turn. And I think that brings us to Huldrick. Yep, so Huldrick is going to... excuse me.
Gotcha. Nice one, Holdrick.
I kind of made him quick, and I took him the quick way. His spells suck. So I'm gonna do this thing here. Oh, that's why his
You okay?
spells suck.
No. I don't know how to fight water.
Well, bludgeoning seemed to work.
I don't have access to
He is going to cast Healing Word at 2nd level on Broadleaf. for his action. Or no, it's a bonus action. He's gonna cast it once on Broadleaf and once on Wilfred. And that's so 2d4 plus 2.
He's the head cleric and he heals with 2d4.
That's what the limitation of the spell is, and I'm looking up the spell quickly.
8 burst.
So that's a total of 7 for Broadleaf.
7. Very appreciated. That's actually 14.
And 8 for Wilfred. Okay.
Wait, we can see the people at the bottom of the lake?
Yeah, it's not a murky, dark lake. It's relatively clear.
How far down are they?
45 feet at the most.
Broadleaf's
for,
30.
for Wilfred.
Okay.
I'm ruling that
I'm
we can
assuming-
see him.
I'm assuming they can't hear us, though.
No.
But if you were to play your instrument in the water, the vibrations would reach us.
Probably not.
Oh.
Okay. That brings us to the top of the round. And at the top of the round, this is what's going to happen.
Oh. Dylan, you scared me.
Tsunami.
Boat's moving without the people.
The boat moves
Where?
10 feet.
Yay. Because I'm steering it?
Wait, win go with. Yeah.
And neither was I.
Okay. That brings us to Cheem and Samson. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna swim to the rope and jump and get up.
Okay, so you'd swim 10 feet to the rope and use your remaining 5 feet out of the water now on the side of the boat. How tall is a galleon?
It's
Like 8 to 10 feet out of
it's
the water?
let me actually look at the thing again.
Well,
It's
I'll let him do his thing
it's
first.
6 feet deep, so I could realistically reach up and just pull myself up on it.
No.
Make a strength check.
I'm
You'd have enough movement to do.
I'm literally right at the railing.
Yeah, you'd be. Make a strength check. See if you can pull yourself over.
Saving throw? No.
Strength check or athletics check.
Athletics.
Depending on if it's going to attack
15.
on the boat.
15. You are able to pull yourself back into the boat.
Depending
After
on,
doing that, I'm tying a rope that I have on me to the pole, then to my feet. Just a very small rope.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Well,
There's-
more or less to my waist,
Okay.
not to my feet.
So that's your
That's a good idea.
action. Do you want to do anything with your? Do you have anything you can do with your bonus action?
I'm gonna reignite my flame rapier.
Okay. Yeah, it would have gone out when you went in the water. Samson.
I'm going to cast invisibility since I'm at the wheel, and I'm going to...
After seeing me tie yourself up.
Well, I'm going to cast invisibility just in case.
On yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then for a little while, well, I guess if I let go of the wheel, I'm not steering the boat, am I?
Nope.
So I can't really let go of the wheel.
Why not quickly tie yourself to the wheel?
That's the dumbest thing I could do. It's just like I turn this way and I just start going.
Since
with
you're
the
running the
wind.
boat, make a general intelligence check.
Luckily, I have a +1 in intelligence.
Okay, what is general intelligence?
Ooh, natural 20 +1.
Okay. So with your bonus action, you're going to cause the boat to go another that far.
This is very.
We're just leaving the ones in the water behind.
You don't know if I'm on the boat.
So you are now invisible.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is going to bring us to
May they rest in peace.
Win-win. What you doing?
Can you use a bonus action to reel the thing up for my part?
That's an action, correct? To reel.
It's an action, and I believe the crank is on the saddle.
So you have
So,
to.
no.
Operated by a crank on the holster. Yeah. So,
So no.
nope.
What is there really to do?
You can
Rescue your
make
friends.
use your bonus action to make a perception check. I'm gonna let you know if you can see a area to aim at in the water.
Well, and if you want to like dip me, like
12.
12. You can see your friends, but you can't see what's
Could have been
fighting
an
them.
investigation. Fair enough.
You don't
is
even know
that
what you're
action?
looking for. I'll let you do it with your bonus action.
Okay. I have no ideas. Nothing. I got legit nothing. Honestly, the only idea I really do have is eat a fruit and hope it works for something helpful. I have no ideas. I could draw the long bow. Add the sun sword out. So that'll take an action to switch, right?
Yes, because you've already used your bonus action. And, yeah.
We'll just do that, and then I'm situated there. We'll just go above Wilfred, Rhino, and them. Or, well, no, he can breathe underwater. We'll go above Broadleaf.
Okay.
So we'd rather he doesn't die. We'd rather none of them die. It's water. What am I supposed to do? You shouldn't have gone swimming.
Okay, that brings us to the water elementals. Everybody in the boat. Sans Cheem. Well, Cheem, make it, but add 5 to whatever you roll. Samson, make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright. 15. Well, dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
That'd be 20 with the extra 5.
So he got a 20.
No, and that's not
I
a.
guess not.
That's not
Does it still
natural.
count?
It's better than 15.
That's my
Good.
that's my dexterity plus
Does
the
it count
extra
for the one
5.
thingy though? Or no?
For the what?
The one thingy or no?
No,
The one thingy?
I don't even know.
I don't know.
I'm
If
just
you're
see if
doing
you
that-
get pushed out of the
Oh,
boat.
right.
Yeah,
Well, you got a 20.
Yeah, he's fine.
it's
Okay.
not natural.
I guess, yeah. Alright, 16, 18.
You guys are good. You guys are staying in the water, in the boat. This is the most amusing combat ever for me so far.
What happens if we kill it?
Wilfred, you are going. I gotta double check here. I'm pretty sure you just take damage at the beginning of this thing's turn because you're still grappled.
Is it considered a melee attack?
You get bludgeoning damage just for being grappled, but then it can punch you.
So it's not considered a melee attack.
It will make a melee attack, but you're gonna take damage first.
Okay.
what he's asking is if grapple damage is considered melee attack.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
I low rolled it. It's only 12.
You're gonna kill him.
He's the one who decided to walk on the bottom of the water,
Yeah.
not me. I thought the water's treacherous, has a mind of its own. Y'all get in the boat. Nope.
That's why I didn't walk on water.
Okay, now it's gonna make a melee attack at advantage with disadvantage because you have Rhino, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
You'd only roll one.
Yes, I would only roll one. I'll use the lower of the two then.
Run.
Missed. Okay, next one he's gonna do it at advantage.
Okay.
You gonna use shield? Because it's a 23.
Yeah, because otherwise I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna go night night.
Okay, so both of them miss.
I will gladly burn that spell slot.
Okay. Broadleaf,
My
make
turn.
a strength saving throw.
Why?
Wait, I gotta see if that recharged actually. Because the one's gonna swim behind you and try to grapple you. No, it's not. It's gonna come up to you and try to punch you.
Okay. This is a melee attack?
Yep.
Is Broadleaf at the bottom or surface?
That's a miss.
Middle. Ah, I get to attack him.
And the next one's at a 19.
You get to attack him for the miss, but you can go ahead and do
19
this
hits you.
first.
But do you really need to get back to the boat?
So that's a total of... I low rolled really bad. 9
What kind of damage?
bludgeoning.
So I only take
Tab.
4.
Yep. Okay, make an
I
attack.
like barbarians. Okay, so I get to attack him.
Yep. I need to move. him
How
so much
close
closer
is
to you.
how close is he to I?
5 feet.
What makes the most sense here? Are we talking bludgeoning or slashing against these things?
You're fighting water.
You know it sucks.
Lightning.
Nolan, I don't think we can even see you on camera at all there. So that's just not fair.
Sure you
Let me just try.
Yeah, you totally can.
I don't know. I'm gonna hit it with my warhammer.
Yeah, we can barely. Warhammer.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, I need to go to action so I can see all this. It's been a little while. 18.
18. That hits.
Okay. We got. Okay, well, just for poopies and giggles, this is gonna be a menacing attack. I don't remember what dice I use, I'm sorry. A D8 and another D8.
It's always important to use the correct damage dice. I'm just going to say that.
Yes.
Don't use D8s when you're supposed to be using
I'm
D10s.
supposed to be using a D10 actually, because I'm using 2 hands.
You know, I haven't damaged anything but myself this session. And I've done like 100 and some odd points of damage.
15 points of damage?
Ish.
Okay.
Yeah, I've done over 100 points of damage.
No, you've not done.
True.
Okay. That brings us to Broadleaf's turn.
Okay. So-
Okay.
Did I spend a minute out of combat watching these things?
Nope. This was very sudden.
Okay.
I mean, you will like who is watching the water.
The water has an AC of brain.
This is so stupid. I don't know what to do. Did it make it some... It's supposed to make a saving throw for the last attack, sorry.
Okay.
Wisdom of 15.
Failed.
Okay, it's frightened of me till my next turn.
And that means it has disadvantage on attacks against you. Right? That's what frightened means?
I don't know. I don't have a description of frightened. It is frightened of you until your next turn.
Okay, I'll pull that up.
So it means it can't attack me, I don't think.
No, it can attack. It's just at disadvantage, and it can't willfully move towards you. It can only willfully move away from you.
Yep.
Oh.
Remember the first time you used that, it said it had to use its movement to leave?
Yeah, we did a lot of things wrong. We still do a lot of things wrong.
I'm confused at what I
That's
should
fine.
do.
Well, you can either use your action to dash and swim to the surface,
I'm getting a plan, by the way.
or you can try to kill it and then swim to the surface.
Is that a good one?
And how long is it frightened until your next turn?
Yes.
Okay.
If I dash, I can make it to the surface, but I can't make it to the rope.
But you can make it to the surface.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash and make it to the surface. I have a feeling I might be drowning soon.
Or you could dash and make it to Wilfred. Actually, you're probably within 15 feet of Wilfred.
Oh, so I'm gonna go to Wilfred with my movement. A little bit of DM help, that's okay.
It's okay, I don't want Wilfred to drown today.
How do I break him free from this thing? Hit it with my
You
warhammer?
can use your action to try to break him free and make a strength check.
Okay, well I'm gonna use my Ring of the Ram and just like shoot it, but not him.
Okay? Make a intelligence check. You gotta make sure you don't hit the wrong. You gotta make sure you target this correctly.
Ah! 10.
10?
Yes.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
What if I don't want to anymore?
Okay, you don't have to.
Going for it. I'm not gonna hit him anyway. Aha. 14.
14. You hit the water elemental. What you think is the water elemental.
Okay.
You hit the water, and it breaks away.
It takes damage also.
Yep.
Damaged water. That's impressive.
11.
Is that it?
11 damage.
Okay. Wilfred, you take 2 bludgeoning damage from Broadleaf's close aim. He was close, but it wasn't close enough.
I didn't hit his AC though.
Yeah, I'm giving it a little bit of area of effect.
Okay, well.
I don't think that's unreasonable.
I am going to use my action surge to dash to the surface.
5 feet away, so you're gonna use your action surge. That'll only get you 30 feet up now. You gotta swing back down. So now you're 15 feet from the surface.
That's silly.
Or did I say 35? You're 5 feet from the surface.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll say you swam this direction slightly. Okay. Wilfred, your turn. You're no longer grappled. No, wait, Zai. Zai. My bad. Zai.
Okay. I can't see a map, so I don't know. Dylan, you'll have to answer
I
this
never
for me.
shared it with you guys. My bad. You gotta yell at me for this stuff.
Theater of the mind, man.
You guys are nailing it, but you gotta yell at me for this stuff.
Like literally yell.
Okay, you can see it now?
Okay, are Broadleaf and Wilfred within 30 feet of each other?
Yes.
They're side by side.
Barely. But yeah.
Okay, in that case, I am going to take my mallet and point it at a point down in the water such that a 30-foot sphere hits both of them and cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Fantastic.
Uh, 21 points of healing to both of them.
Oh.
Very nice.
Can't beat that.
I'm almost up to full. I can fight this water all day.
Okay, that is my action. Then, what could I do as a bonus action? Oh dear goodness. Because nobody that needs help can hear me.
Well, hearing word doesn't state that they need to be able to hear it.
I'm only 5 feet under the water.
I'm just saying.
It does. Wait.
No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I just looked at it.
You can yell through.
Oh
5
yeah, you're
feet
right.
of
You
water.
can see within range.
Yeah, it doesn't say they need to be able to hear it. It says creature that you can see. That's why I used it before.
That's misleading. Okay.
Isn't
anyways.
it? Healing word.
Let's see. Yeah, okay, so I can get Wilfred with that then?
Yeah.
Okay, we are going to Healing Word 2nd level. As my bonus action.
How long does it take to start drowning?
You're pretty
That is-
close.
Oh, nice. Max roll. So that's 10 points of healing.
Very cool. Bard pulling in clutch.
We're not losing Wilfred today. Not yet.
We were close.
And that is my turn.
Alrighty. That brings us to my sheet is here. Here. Now it is Wilfred.
Okay. So, I've done a lot of things really dumb throughout this entire combat.
You've done nothing so far.
That's because I could have done a lot of different things and did nothing. I could have yeeted that water elemental the first time he hit me. 15 feet, just yeeted him.
But you didn't.
Oh, I didn't. So, how do we go about fire weapons being lit underwater? Assuming I would have had it. That is retconning and assuming.
It put out Cheem's rapier. The water. So I'm going to say your whip would have a tough time underwater as well.
Is Team's Rapier like magical fire or?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Magic.
what does the item description say on the flame rapier? Maybe it didn't put it. Maybe it wouldn't put it out.
Quiet check. Okay.
But I mean, he used his bonus action to reignite it, but there's really nothing else he could have done that time anyway.
Tossing flames to erupt from the blade. These flames shed a bright light radius, dim light over 40 feet. Sword is ablaze. It deals
Maybe it doesn't even say
It
it.
doesn't say, so until you drop or sheath the sword.
Yeah.
So it should have just stayed.
Yeah, it would have just stayed.
I guess.
There was nothing else you could do with your bonus action anyway. 'Cause you were
Just
in
relit
both.
it. Just relit it just in case.
Yeah. So, I guess magical would probably work underwater then. As weird as that is. We can rule it that way for now.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I'm not trying to push it one way or another. I was just raising the point.
No, magic does weird things. I will let you know though, flame does not cause them extra damage.
All of my damage is fire damage.
Okay.
I feel like electricity is like the trick.
There is damage types that cause them extra damage, but it's not flame.
Either lightning or ice, or both.
Ice. That's the one.
I really cannot spell anymore.
So I'm going to cast Branding Smite as a bonus action,
Okay.
and then I'm going to make 2 attacks with my whip.
Whip.
Cool whip.
Okay. So branding, smite, how does that work?
So it's a spell, it's a bonus action. Next time I hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, the weapon gleams with extra radiance as you strike, and it deals an extra 2d6 radiant damage to the target.
Okay. So you
And the target becomes invisible if it is invisible.
Okay, it is not invisible.
And the target sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius.
Okay.
Cool.
So that's that.
So
Let's see if I can hit it.
yeah, see if you can hit it.
The big one.
Huh?
15.
Hits. It's very low AC.
Okay. They are kind of made out of like water or something.
Yes. I could have a lot of fun with these things.
Dropping things.
Like, I think I could have killed you two underneath the water already if I really wanted to.
I don't think so.
That was
Don't
cringeworthy.
test him. He's giving you that look.
Okay.
You only ever had me
Oh,
down to like 45.
Damage it here.
There's 3 more.
Oh shit.
Dylan,
What?
do you need damage
Those are the
here?
ones that are trying to stop the boat.
Yes.
Clearly.
Yeah, it's radiant and fire.
Okay, I don't. Just give it to me.
Okay. 11 fire and radiant damage,
Okay?
and then I need to roll more damage for other stuff.
Roll more dice. Come on, Keaton.
I have so many dice to roll now. 9 more damage for the whip itself.
Okay?
That's 20 damage total.
Okay?
Second attack,
Okay?
15 plus 8.
Hits.
And then Branding Smite is just 1, so I just have minus these 2. Okay. This is just fire damage.
Okay?
You don't care. 13, 4 points of damage.
13?
Yep.
Okay?
And that was my bonus action and action, so that is my turn.
Okay, that brings us to Hudrick. He is going to cast Aid on 3 people that he can see. So he is going to choose Broadleaf. I think it's just barely close enough. Yep, Broadleaf, Win-Win, and Zai. You guys each get 5 extra hit points
Wow.
I mean,
for the
I'm not
next
gonna
hour.
complain. I'll probably take them
Like
myself.
healing or temporary hit points?
Temporary hit points for the next hour.
Oh.
And it's not just temporary, your hit point maximum actually goes up by 5 for the next hour.
89, alright.
Man, it's been a while since boats have moved.
Now we're coming to the top of the round and the boat's gonna move again. I just gotta make sure I did that. Yep, it's a action. Okay. Boat is gonna move a little bit on its own. And then we're gonna need Cheem and whatever. Cheem and Samson to do stuff.
Alright, well, so then I'm gonna yell to Cheem to take the wheel.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the edge of the boat and.
Cheem, you're gonna take the wheel?
Yeah, I'm gonna take.
Okay.
I'm gonna tie
Broadleaf
myself
is
in
visible right now,
and
right?
retie myself to the sturdy part of the stern, whatever it's called.
Okay. You can't use your action to make the boat go farther.
I'm just holding it.
Okay. And you're gonna.
Broadleaf is visible right now, right?
He's visible through the water.
I'm gonna make an attempt to hit him with my hook shot.
He's within range.
I know. Why didn't I think of that?
You still have one.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Okay, make an attack roll. You're aiming for Broadleaf's AC.
It's not very high. You can do it.
Hey.
Why are you holding it?
Because there's not a lot of room on the table, is there? Stop moving it. So now I gotta add +2. 18.
Yep.
Yeah, you got him.
Yay!
Alright.
So
And
it's
then I'm
not-
gonna reel back in. Do I make a strength check?
I think that's another action on the next turn. What does it say in the item description?
I can.
Don't I take damage?
Yes.
From
you
what we
take
did last time was I can shoot out and return with the bonus action.
Yeah, it'll take your whole turn. Roll damage for a short bow or
1d
hand crossbow, whatever it is.
1d6 +2.
1d6 plus 2.
Hey.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
And then +2.
So 8 total.
I'm
Piercing.
pretty sure I have
I'm rolling
resistance
really
to
high.
that.
I don't know why.
Don't complain.
4 damage.
Okay, then make a strength check.
Didn't even take away my temp hits. Don't worry about it.
Good thing I have +3 in strength. Heck yeah. Alright, 19.
19. So we're gonna say that gets him to the top of the water and right about there, but not all the way in because you're pulling him through the water. But you got him a majority of the way there.
No, very nice.
You better
Okay.
make a good intelligence check to see if you get that boat moving.
But he used his action to tie himself to the boat, so he does not have the option to use his action to make the
I'm
to make
tied
the boat
down
go farther.
again because I don't want to fly off.
Okay, and that brings us to Win-Win.
I'm gonna do something stupid due to what I did last time. Use my action to switch back to my sword, bonus action, cut myself and give it ice, and then I'm gonna use my movement to fly to put Zai on land.
Okay,
I'm just thinking.
so you're gonna cut yourself, switch weapons, and go 50 feet to land.
Yes.
Zai-
Does that get me to land?
Is that useless from that distance?
What now?
Win-Win and Zai have reached land
Will
safely.
Zai still be able to help from that distance?
Not a ton, really.
Oh.
Most of my stuff caps out at 60 feet, so.
But
That
you're
is
50
kind of
feet
unfortunate.
and move you to land, so you're right in there.
Yeah, I guess it's right on the edge of what I. Wilfred is outside of what I can do, pretty much.
Okay,
For it,
but
having you
as
prohibits me from doing
also-
stupid things.
You
could yell at me to put you on the boat
Action
instead.
still,
huh?
if you have a bonus action still, the dismount can be initiated by either member of the team.
I do
so-
not. If you
Okay,
wish, I could
Just thought I'd
probably
ask.
put you on the boat instead.
That would be a lot more helpful.
Okay.
You just tie yourself to the
He yelled
boat.
at me as I was
Okay.
flying to drop him on the boat. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you can't drop him on the boat. You can prepare to drop him on the boat.
I'm gonna lower him down where he's on the ground on the boat and yell at "Hey, get off of there! I got stuff to do. Thank you, but
Step.
leave."
Okay. Now that brings us to the elemental's turn. So I need Hudrick, Samson, and Cheem to make dexterity saving throws. Or
Okay.
Cheem, you can add 5 to yours because you're tied in.
Will mine be at.
Just make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
You're not tied in. I don't know
Hey.
why I rolled it that way, but he's good.
27.
27.
17.
17. Okay, you 3 stay on the boat.
What jerk.
Wilfred, coming back to attack you, man. He does not have his grapple anymore, so he's gonna make one attack or one regular attack. Well, one attack. Do you want to use your disadvantage imposing friend, Wilfred?
He's talking to a lady.
Wilfred.
Sorry, yeah.
Disadvantage imposing friend.
Yes?
Okay. Does
You're
22
attacking
hit?
him?
I rolled 2 16s on disadvantage. Does 22 hit? Or 23?
Are you attacking the damage? Are you attacking the damage?
Are you tagging Wilfred or the friend?
I'm attacking
Yeah.
Wilfred. At disadvantage, I rolled 23 twice.
Nah.
That doesn't hit?
And then I'm going to. You're only going to get hit 2 hit once.
That was the first
Because-
attack.
Oh. Well, hey, you're going to get the hit once. Because you are now going to be 15 feet away. I'm going to use my shield that I have infused to be awesome. And I'm just going to eat that water elemental right on out of here.
As a reaction?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's nice. Okay, damage, you're going to take 15 points of damage. And then you yeeted the water elemental 15 feet away.
Yes, 15 feet. Can you go south?
Yes.
You can go that way.
Okay, he's off the water, but we're going to pretend he's not. So, read to me what happens when you yeet him away.
I'm scrambling to find it. There it is. While holding my shield, I can use a reaction to immediately after being hit by a melee attack to spend a charge and push the attacker up to 15 feet away.
Do they take damage or no?
No, I just straight up eat him away. He just
Okay.
gets yeeted.
Okay. I'm choosing not to do something that I could do. That brings us to Broadleaf's turn.
Please do what I'm hoping you'll do.
What am I hoping to do?
I'm hoping you'll do one particular thing that'll get me, hopefully, both my things for next round.
Use your remaining action to pull yourself into the boat.
Ah, okay.
I didn't want to tell him,
That's what I'm gonna do.
because that would technically be metagaming.
It technically would be, but I crossed that line for you.
Yeah.
I'll climb into the boat.
Make a strength check for me.
Don't fail me now, nice.
Samson, make another strength check.
Another strength?
Yep. This is just you're reacting to his turn.
Good
here.
thing I get advantage.
I'm not doing this.
Oh, sweet.
Wow.
I was gonna say actually you would have lost it, but you don't because he shot you.
15.
How about 10?
10. You're able to get to the edge of the boat, and you don't get pulled overboard.
Yeah.
So am I in the boat?
Nope, you're on the edge of the boat.
So
You
I'm
can
just
hold
hanging
on.
there?
Yes, that was your action, but you still have your movement and bonus action.
Can I use both to get into can I use my movement speed to get into the boat?
You make another strength check.
Please. I'm gonna use this other one. This one hasn't been good for me. Ah, nice.
Does this mean that the...
Ha! Nice!
goes out of him?
24. After 20. I jumped too far and went over the front of the boat.
Yeah, you flop into the boat. You're up there.
Now would it be out of him, technically?
He has to be pulled out with an action.
Shoot.
I have to pull the thing out with an action?
Bonus action.
Okay, I'll
You
use
make
my
the arrow.
bonus action to pull the arrow out of me.
I should make that cause damage because it's a specific arrow, but
Sure, do it.
okay.
I just want you to
3 points of damage.
because then I get to keep my rage.
True.
One point of damage.
Bastard. Tricked me. Okay, Zai, what are you doing?
IQ 10,000 play.
Wow, it's back to me already. Okay.
Yeah, we're actually moving pretty quick.
Bonus action, dismount from the sheath, and then send it up so that way it's not dangling behind Win-Win.
Thank you.
Then
Birds
that leaves
don't
me
like
with
tails.
me action and me movement. As my action, am I actually able to see that one water elemental kind of to the southwest?
The one that's kind of by itself over here.
Yeah. Yep.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
He's just kind of been sitting there since he got scared by
9.
9.
Yeah.
No, you don't see him.
Okay. In that case, I am just going to hold my action healing word, second level until one of my friends gets hurt.
What is that now?
Okay. Wilfred.
What kind of demon circle do you have going on there?
It's just a quick click of my options.
I'm gonna do the smart thing, and I'm going to run away.
Okay, so you're gonna dash towards the surface and towards the boat.
Yeah. Would you rule it that Warforged can swim and sink as they please, or they can just sink, or they can just swim?
I would say since healing potions or anything affects you, you can swim like a normal creature.
Okay.
So 30 feet, right about to get to the surface, right in here. You and Rhino.
Thanks.
Okay. That brings us to Cheem. Well, the boat actually first.
And me? Intelligence check.
The boat.
I
Want to make an intelligence check to try to get the boat to go further?
I wanted to just ram to the ground.
Okay, make an intelligence check.
To see if you ram it or not?
14.
14. So as you focus and you're working on trying to make the boat go as fast as you possibly can with what little knowledge you have, you do manage to get the boat to go to shore. And as this happens, Win-Win wouldn't be ashore, but everybody else would be. I should have tried to group you guys a little bit. So you guys get to shore, and what that's going to do is the water stops bubbling around you and calms down, and you feel that the threat of the water elementals has left. They seem to want to keep you from reaching the shore, and we'll put you all ashore. All ashore, it's going ashore now.
So all Win-Win needed to do was touch the ground.
If you would have landed, it would have been over. But you didn't.
How was I supposed to know that?
No, you weren't
Figured I'd
supposed to
try to
know.
help. I did exactly nothing. I lifted Zai
This
up from the
combat
boat
could
and
have
put
been
him back
over
on the
in one
boat.
round. I could have just dimension doored over to the land and called it a day. Gosh darn it.
Does this mean that, wait, so would my one hook shot be retracted again or no?
Yeah, it'd be all wound up and done. So combat's effectively over.
I think
Water elementals. This is
Hugard,
considered
could have told us.
a hard but not deadly encounter for you guys.
It almost was.
But I think I could have actually killed all of you with these things.
Good thing I
they're
tied
actually pretty tough.
Good thing I tied myself to the boat.
I don't know what you're talking about. I still have 72 hit points.
There was 5 of them.
I had
They have a swim
89,
speed of 90.
86.
Wow.
But 3 of them were busy bumping the boat, waiting for people to fall over. Anyway,
Does this mean
I was gonna do something on my next turn.
So since
I
I
don't know.
basically attacked,
I was gonna
am I
fly
not
in.
able?
Yeah.
I can just ethereal step out if I get restrained. So
How cold is it on this island?
so you're still chilly, but the lake there isn't snow on this island. It kind of thawed throughout the course of the day, and I didn't draw it. So, but you arrive on the island, and Huldrick leads you down a path to a cemetery, and he brings you to a location where you see a grave marked Eleanor Gleeson, and then you see that there's a plot next to it without a headstone that he gestures is ready for Gleeson.
is it already dug out?
It has to be done.
All right.
None of us have any shovels. And Gleeson was the only one that knew Earthbend, so.
Can I use Mage Hand?
Mage Hand won't. Mage Hand doesn't do a lot for that kind of stuff.
Shoot.
What if I threw a step into it? And
Any
come
chances
back?
an iron skillet could be used to dig a hole?
It's disrespectful to the skillet, but probably.
If you would like me to dig the hole,
I think
this
that would be
is
lovely.
something that I can do.
Yeah, we'll go with that
Do
option.
you want
I mean-
to dig the hole?
Do you have a shovel or anything that could dig?
Like, do you want to dig the grave is the main question.
There is a spell.
Okay.
I'll set up camp.
Go ahead.
I'll set up camp while he digs the hole.
Go
Looks like
ahead.
we're gonna be here for a
I
little
gotta
bit.
find the spell.
Is it getting dark?
Where is the spell?
Does this mean that on the way back we aren't going to get attacked?
I'll just fly across, it'll be fine.
I'm not gonna be sad when I never have to
I
see this
fainted.
character again.
Bradley?
I finally
No.
made a.
Oh,
he
that-
might not have this spell, guys. You might have to do it
I'm
without.
gonna
him.
start digging. I got a mess kit. I'm assuming it has a shovel in it.
I'm gonna take my decanter of endless water.
I'm gonna use the shield to
Geyser.
dig.
Yeah,
I'm
that's a
gonna
good
use
idea.
My
Wouldn't-
skillet.
Wouldn't
as
the
a
mess
shovel.
kit technically have a shovel in it?
Decanter
I
of
think so.
endless
Description
water.
of
Just
the item.
a couple times you'll get it done.
I do also have a mess
Yeah, he does
kit.
not have a earth.
Is it?
moving
I'm gonna
spell.
use. I'm gonna use the spoon from my mess kit to dig a hole.
Can we just assume that the adventuring gear would have a shovel?
I think so.
Does it say it has a
I have a
shovel?
question.
I don't know. I don't.
I'm
see
guessing the thieves' tools would actually have a shovel.
Ellen,
Is
Yes.
it this dirt?
can we assume
Small
that
files have a lot.
Evan's
Okay.
saying no? Evan, did you hear me?
Huh?
Is the ground considered an object?
No, it's considered ground.
Well, what if I want to catch
Oh,
Medusa?
I don't. It doesn't.
That would not work.
What if I want it to?
It's not how spells work.
Okay, well, I have a frying pan. Evan has a frying pan. Let's just start
I have a
digging.
question. Is it loose dirt?
Yep. Frying pan bros.
Yep.
No, it's ground.
Yeah, but like looser, like a long.
Turf ground. Yeah, like a lawn.
Packed or.
We're
No,
out
it's
here
not
digging.
packed.
Can we just
Because the
assume that
geyser
somebody
has
bought a
a lot
shovel?
of water pressure, and pressure washers versus ground, the ground moves.
Hey guys,
We got half the hole dug.
But then you don't have dirt to bury them, so never mind. That's
What?
let's just blow the grave open with some blasting powder.
No,
We need
that's
a hole
really
big
disrespectful.
enough for a
You have
jar.
We're
a
gonna get to get a
rhinoceros,
sneak
don't
peek of
you?
his
You
wife.
have-
Don't do that.
You have a whole body.
How would we have a whole body
And
in
that
a
You
guy
bag?
don't want
hold
to
it.
be burned.
Oh my gosh.
Can we just
I-
assume
I-
that I
I'm-
have a shovel inside of the bag of holding? 'Cause
There
I was
is no
prepared to build-
assuming.
I started
Okay,
digging with
guys.
my
Wait,
shield.
there's no air in the
Okay.
bag holding, is there? So he's not rotten at all. He's been in a vacuum chamber the entire time. He's not even rotting.
His eyeball
There is actually a spell cast on to keep him from rotting.
Yeah, he would be
Okay,
doing good.
so those of you that are digging with items that are not shovels,
I have talents.
I mean, the shield
I have
kit
talents.
is a good replacement.
I'll dig with my talents.
I'm just gonna see for time's sake here.
Can we assume that I am preparing the body? I guess.
Yeah, you can be pulling the body out and digging it. Each of you guys make a survival check for me.
Fuck.
Advantage +5.
Oh god.
Yeah, that was 15, and that was
6.
16.
2!
Is there like a coffin that's there?
20.
2!
15.
I beat you.
14.
20.
So
I've been
somehow
rolling-
Zai and Win-Win do a majority of the digging.
Because I is strength.
Zai is strong and Win-Win's good at it. While Broadleaf and Cheem are... You guys move like a 5-gallon pail worth of dirt in this whole ordeal.
It's
You're
not
just
my
way behind.
It's not my first time
I
digging
just-
graves for loved ones.
I just couldn't get the shield. I kept on hitting rocks.
The same rock over and over and over again.
Even when I removed the rock, it was the same rock.
I put it back.
Evan, don't you use paper?
Yeah?
And who rolled for xylophone?
That was me, because technically I use both now, and that was an accident when I was trying to update the D&D Beyond stat.
Ah. I see.
Okay, so you guys dig the grave. Samson prepares the body to whatever extent. I'm assuming it's wrapped to some extent by the clerics when it was first taken care of. And you guys lay him to rest. And as you do so, Huldrick, who I know you all hate now, says, would you like to say any words as his friends?
Not really.
I may not have known him long, but he was a good person for the time I knew him, except for the time that, well, I can't hit anyone now from this party. Otherwise, I will be smited. Which is probably
I'd say Sam's probably gonna dig his
a
sword
bad
into
idea.
where the headstone. Like he's gonna probably dig his greatsword into where the headstone will probably go, just for a temporary grave or whatever.
But what?
And then he's just gonna kind of get down onto a knee and just kind of.
I'm proficient with smith tools.
It's like a thing of respect.
Didn't I have them on him?
After
at one
Cheem
point?
speaks, you see Huldrick kind of have the first small smile you've seen cross his face. And he says, that does sound like a Gleeson thing to do.
Oh, don't worry, I'm suffering because of it.
That is the way of Ilmater. And you place the sword. Is there anything else anybody else would like? Anything else anybody would like to do at this point with this?
Farewell, Gleeson. You helped me a lot in the short time I knew you, eh?
I thought I had smithing tools.
Gleeson was always happy to be of service. And with that, you guys begin to fill in the dirt back over Gleeson's grave.
I'm just pushing with the shield.
Win-win's good.
Survival
And
check.
Then,
Oh,
as you
that's
guys
18.
begin doing this, Huldrick casts Mold Earth and puts all the earth back.
You son
Quickly.
of a gun!
This old bastard.
I'm gonna flip him off.
You may not be part of this party.
All suffering has purpose. And then he is going to cast, what's the one where you mess with stone? He's going to make a headstone with that spell. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I know it's capable of making a headstone. And, is it your sword or Gleeson's sword? Or a sword?
It's just it's the one that I got in Zorkesh that I named Judgment.
Okay, so you don't want that encased in stone.
I don't mind if it is. He'd probably leave it there for just like a thing of just respect for him.
So then he's
Being
gonna...
like, oh no, more of an offering since he technically did help Sam
Okay.
in that dark time where he found a decapitated man crucified on a wall.
So he is going to take and actually mold it around the stone, so it's just the hilt of the stone sticking out. And the gravestone is going to read, "Here lies Marion Gleeson, devoted husband, cleric of Ilmater, the crying god, friend to many, lover of forks."
Did he hate
That's what I
forks?
should have drove in the ground.
After
He
this,
hated
He
forks.
hated-
after this is
Why
all
would you
done,
put that on there?
Hater of forks.
That's better.
after this is done, I'm gonna pull out the gold idol and ask it a question.
Okay.
So go. This is a serious question. Gold idol. Have you ever met a god?
This is a very hard voice to switch to after the one I was just doing.
I don't know.
You're gonna hear in the back of your mind, you're gonna hear a yes.
What is the statue? I don't
What did it say?
understand.
What?
What did it say to you?
Just change that a little
Yes.
bit and it just says,
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Are you a god?
No.
Boring.
Is it like telling the truth?
The dude never said it would tell the truth. He just said it would answer any question.
Someone should ask it if it was made by a god.
Wait, he should have. Oh, it's gonna be. I can't say it
Make a perception check.
on the thing.
Yep. You've asked it a very specific question that I'm gonna say would lead you to some information.
Still technically. No, I put away the thing, so I can't use the thing for advantage. Well, like, still got 17, so 16.
So after you ask this question, you feel compelled to study it once more, and looking at it closer, you see the symbol that I described to Brody earlier. The sunburst shape with the
Since we have the old,
skull with the missing jawbone.
since we have the old geezer here, I'm gonna ask him if he knows anything about the symbol.
You're gonna call him old geezer too?
Yes.
He's going to take the statue and study it and look at the symbol. And he is going to... I gotta pull up some information. You guys are digging into some deep stuff now.
Oh boy.
Hey, little does everyone know I cursed myself to death?
How many curses do you have on you?
Oh no, I have one. I already have one where if I touch enemy in a violent way, I'll die.
He has already gotten one of them removed, which is the helmet.
Hey, Zai.
I still have the helmet.
I think also
No,
at
it's
this
gone.
point, Sam's
No, I
gonna get up and
Any
put on
chance
the
that
necklace he
you sing
made
me a
The
song real
jester
quick?
took it, remember?
from the holy symbol.
Oh yeah, you never
I got
opened
it
the
back.
thing.
I have one
He's gonna
left.
put that on and just kind of let it hang freely.
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, we got it back.
Are you
when we
gonna
fought
try
the
to
ice
eat another
dragon.
egg?
Yes.
Okay, but before you eat the egg,
Okay.
I need to respond to his question. So as Huldrick takes and looks at the symbol on the bottom of the statue, this symbol's older than I. It is of the Lord of the Three Crowns, the Mad God, Cyric. He's not been around for a very long time, but his worshippers are here and there in small pockets.
Is it bad that whenever I ask a question, I hear a voice in my head that answers back?
I need to spend some time with the statue to determine the relationship of the voice to Cyric.
I mean, it answers back questions, but I'm pretty sure most of them are sarcastic.
Cyric was a trickster god.
Kind of an asshole.
He's also called the Prince of Lies.
Would you know anything about a fellow called the Jester?
I mean, he has a similar name called
Don't look at
Cedric.
my face. Don't look at my face. Don't look at my face.
He has a similar name called Cedric. That
This is why
could
you
be
need
influenced by
This
it
is why you need that
from
little
his
Dungeon
similar
Master board.
name.
I know, I need to just hide right now. You make me break character. I have not heard of this jester. But if he is any relation to the Mad God, that is very bad.
I just realized that
This mad god you speak of, he wouldn't possess an earthly body, would he?
Not to my knowledge.
Would your knowledge say that he wouldn't?
You would have to speak to a authority on the matter. There are ancient ones that know far more than I.
Tank.
would you
Gosh.
have an idea where we could potentially find one? At least their last known location.
Zai, that's really distracting.
What was he holding up?
he was doing a.
There's an eye looking at me suddenly.
He was
Come
doing
on, man.
this.
I'm gonna throw this
The
old man in the river.
nearest ancient one was most recently found at the foothills of the mountains, and he gestures to the mountains to the east, on the southern border.
This is. Oh my gosh.
And by the way, everyone who holds that statue can ask it a question once per day. So if you want to ask it something, you can.
Do these guys?
It will
find
be
me
sarcastic,
annoying?
and you won't know if it's true, but it will answer.
No.
I won't take the chance.
What did you say the name of the god was?
Cyric.
Cyric?
That's pretty similar.
Sounds a lot
to-
like
The mad
Carrick.
god, right?
Carrick?
No, Cedric.
Yeah,
There's
that's
a
why
guy
I've already
named Cedric the
I've already
performer.
made that
He
connection.
was- I'm going off that. He was a
Was
magician.
he called the mad god too?
He was a magician.
Cyric
Cedric
was
the
known as the Mad God.
Oh.
He was a performer. Cedric was a performer of magic, but then he was experimented on by a dragon named Rudini and went crazy.
I'm not aware of Cedric.
Would you say it's possible?
What's
It's beyond my knowledge.
Well, that's all right. We'll leave you.
Could I
We'll
quick?
leave you. In.
What's the guy's name again?
Cyric.
No. I'm saying what's the cleric's name? The
Huldrick.
Huldrick.
If this is Carrick's patron, I swear.
You'll have to add that in there.
That would be amazing. Okay, I'm just saying
The jester
that
is
would be
his patron.
amazing.
I'll
That'd be
leave the gold idol with you for as long as you need it to study. Study it. I don't want to see this man again.
I probably
If you
be
want
able
to.
to learn everything I need to know in about a week's time.
Is that how long it takes you to read a single page?
Studying magic this deep and this connected to evil
Couldn't you ask you?
takes time.
Could you ask the god? Your god? I can't remember his name.
Ilmatter.
Ilmatter?
I will be convening with Ilmatter on the subject, but he is not always, as all gods, they're not always
Talkative.
direct.
Do you have like a spry, younger intern you could place the
My-
matter into, so like expedite the process?
My most recent intern, as you say, was Marion Gleeson.
So
Oh,
we
boy.
spending the night here, or we heading back? What time is it?
I don't particularly feel like spending the night in a graveyard.
Me neither.
Fair enough.
I can make us a hut to stay in.
Or
We
we
can
can
go back
take
to the
a
tavern.
short boat trip back to town.
Yeah.
How did that
Typically-
last short boat
Will the-
trip
will
work
the-
out for us?
So would you say if I
Typically,
flew across and
water
landed?
leaves us alone on the return trip.
I have a question. Did you know that they'd stop when we reach the other side?
It is possible,
You
but
could have just
all
told me to fly
suffering,
across.
all suffering has purpose.
Sounds like a blanket
That
statement for
didn't
when you
suffer,
don't
so
know.
it's fine by me. But, yeah.
Sam's probably gonna think about staying over on the one island for a
What was
little
I
while.
gonna ask?
Okay.
Back to the tavern.
Does anybody want to stay on the island with Samson for the night?
Sure.
Sure.
I need to go with the boat because it's my boat.
And I'm gonna do
Are you
the.
gonna transport Huldrick back to?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna make
Is that
a
how you
tiny
stand
hut.
here?
Can we
Which
quit with
takes
the
So
music?
who's all staying
11
at
minutes
the?
to make, and then I'll go inside and rest.
Okay. So this is a new spell, so we're gonna have a little bit of fun here.
Yay.
Oops, here we go. So,
Did I turn the music off?
uh,
There you go.
Cheem, is anybody going back to the tavern with Cheem? Or back to town with Cheem and,
I still want to
Priest?
ask the idle stupid questions.
I can go
you
back
can
with
take
them.
it. You don't have
No,
to.
I want to leave it with him. I want to see what he can find out about it.
Okay.
I'll go back with them.
Okay. Wilfred, are you going with Broadleaf? Is that your MO?
Yes, I am always with Bradley, and Rhino is always with me.
Okay.
Oh, that's more than 4 people. I was thinking the canoe, but oh well.
Well, you have 3 options. You can put in the middle option.
Wait,
Is
is
it
there a
considered
middle option?
a person?
Huh?
Is Is a construct considered a person?
Yes, so you're considered a creature, not a construct. Or
Oh, right up.
It's a creature, same kind of. Yes.
Eat him in a bag of holding. Or me. We don't need to breathe. So just toss us in the bag of holding if you need to.
So those of you that are heading back, you guys begin the boat journey back. But for those of you staying on the island with Gleeson's grave for the first night, you watch as Sam. How long is casting time? Is it 10 minutes?
It's 11.
11 minutes?
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna.
then it'll last for 8
Treema's
hours.
gonna.
That's an interesting casting time.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna look at that spell real quick because I want to
Alright.
check something.
Treema's gonna hang out in the place the whole day.
The temple.
The whole night. Yeah, the temple.
It's getting more towards evening. This is nighttime here. But I'm just gonna look at the one spell here because I want to flavor it really well.
All right.
Or flavor it properly.
The desk is a good one.
Tiny hut. And it is literally just... Okay, so you are going to pull a small crystal bead out of your component's pouch.
Alright.
And you're going to focus for 11 minutes. And you're going to cast this tiny hut that is a 10-foot radius dome of force. And you can pick, it's kind of translucent. So you can decide the color, any color you choose. It's opaque, so people can't see in. But on the from the inside out, you can see. So what color do you want your hut to be?
Probably the dark oak.
A dark oak color.
Yeah.
Okay, and on the inside, it can be dimly lit or dark.
It'll probably be dimly lit until we rest.
Okay. So you guys watch as your friend creates this kind of force field shape or force field type object, and then he walks through it and disappears. Do you want to let them in right away, or do you want to tell them that you can choose to let them in, or just?
I think as I'm going in, before everything all disappears, my arms like sticking out, I'll motion for him to come on in.
Okay.
Like I'll just do that.
I tentatively kind of push on it with my hand first, put my hand through so I don't just walk into a wall, but...
Okay.
I mean, I'd love to do that.
Well, you could not let him in and show him how it works too, if you really wanted to.
Well, I think I'm thinking about Sam's thinking about too much stuff currently.
Okay, so everybody, excuse me, win-win.
There's no
Zai?
beds in there, right?
There's no what?
There's no beds.
No furniture. It's literally just a dome. So Win-Win, Zai, and Samson, you guys go into this dome, and it's comfortable and dry, and it actually begins to rain at night around you. But the inside stays warm and dry for 8 hours. You guys have this hut to stay in.
How long have you been able to do this?
Oh wow.
Pretty nice.
I haven't had a chance to use it yet.
Fair enough.
That's gonna be my excuse for not using that one spell slot.
Seems really handy. Hey, Zai.
Sam's gonna spend the rest of his duration sitting and just kind of
Yes.
staring at the grave.
You mind singing a song?
You want to try this tonight yet?
Might as well. Sleep it off.
Alright, sure thing. So then I'll give him a bardic inspiration die.
Let me prepare my
All
D6s.
suffering has a reason.
What?
He's gonna eat another egg.
Don't even need the inspiration die. 18 plus 2. Nice!
God.
Got the charisma from a -1 and +1, I believe.
And then you gotta go up 2 points from 0 to.
It's at 11 now.
Yeah, you gotta go up 1 more.
I need more eggs.
How many eggs do you have left? Is that it?
Gotta plant a bean.
We can plant more beans.
Okay.
Oh, can I plant a bean here? We don't have time tonight. I need to get to bed.
Yeah, it's 11:30 almost.
Yeah,
If you do, Sam's gonna kick you out of the hut.
fair enough.
Okay, so that's the end of the night for you, or that's the end of our interactions with you,
Have a
you three.
fruit.
You want to eat a fruit?
Yeah.
Eat a
Sam-
fruit.
Sam's gonna probably end up
Roll
writing
a
his...
D20 and a D4.
Sam's also gonna probably end up writing in his journal for a while.
Okay.
He's gonna seem a bit upset.
Probably not.
Nothing happens.
Alright. Was it tasty?
It's a good fruit.
Alright.
I'm sure he's gonna seem upset though.
Zai, anything you'd like to do tonight?
Nope.
Okay, so you guys are gonna spend the night in some somber reflection of your time with Gleeson and what he meant to you guys. And then we're gonna finish up with the other three of you here. You go back to the temple of the broken god. And are you all three staying at the temple? Is that the plan for the night?
Hell no!
So Broadleaf and Wilfred, you guys find a tavern called the Flopping Fish,
Okay.
and you stay for the night. It's 1 gold piece for a room. You eat fish for a meal, and some watered down ale
We're done
that
after
tastes
this.
fishy.
Hmm.
And
If I ever have a drink.
you will get a full night's
I want
rest,
to
so
ask
you'll
you-
recover from your point of exhaustion there, Wilfred, in the morning. But we're not going to morning yet. But just a reminder for next time.
But we can take a long rest now in preparation.
You could if you wanted to, yes. Cheem, you're spending the night in the Temple of the Broken God.
Yeah. I
Um,
plan on asking a question tomorrow.
so you spend the night, and towards the middle of the night, Huldrych comes back to you. And he says, research went quicker than I anticipated. I have learned that this, even though it has connections to the Prince of Lies, it is not a direct conduit of his power. It is merely a magical trinket that speaks in riddles and tries to be as least helpful as possible. And he hands you the statue and goes back to his quarters. Okay, and that is where we're going to end tonight's session. But I will do one thing. I'm going to show you guys the...
No XP.
We'll do XP, but I want to show you the symbol that I've been mentioning.
That's what
And
we're
I
thinking.
will share it with these guys. I can figure out how to get my mouse there. So this is the symbol that I've been talking about on the bottom of the statue. And I will put it up here as well. So Evan, Keaton, this is what the symbol looks like that I've been describing. It's kind of a purple sunburst with the skull, with the jawless skull. And that is the symbol of Cyric. Cyric. Okay. That's where we're going to end tonight's session. I will dole out some XP real quick.
God, why do I want to meet the
We will call it an evening.
the lying god?
My legs have cramped 5 times during the session. And they're
That's your problem.
cramped solid now. Creatine is fun stuff.
God, I really want to meet the lying god.
I think we have.
Yeah, I think we already have two though.
I'm really glad we followed him.
Where am I looking
I
for?
don't think that was the god. I think it was just a follower.
You know how hard it is to get out of that voice once I get into it?
Oh, like the accent I'm
The,
working on for my next one.
slow.
I feel like I slipped into that
talking.
accent once or twice, just slightly.
I didn't catch it.
Like, I used a couple words I wouldn't have.
I hope we never meet that person ever again.
I'll make my next character just as annoying.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Same exact voice.
So 9,000
Each?
divided by 6 comes out to. Is that 2,000? That's not 2,000 each.
It's
That's
like 1,000.
it's like 1,500 each, right? I don't have a calculator.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's 1,500.
Alright.
So 1,500 XP each. Good session, guys.
I only need like
I
6,000.
mean, I didn't do anything.
Oh. I did nothing.
Man.
I
You
shouldn't even get
guys
experience, but I'm not gonna
survived.
argue. So
Yay!
So-
I need 5,300.
Wait, did you even apply?
Any questions and comments? Anything?
Will we level up next
also
week?
5,300 or something.
Next week, I'm really hoping
Okay.
I
I would
level
have
up.
been.
Next week.
In between
What level are you?
breaks, on next week, can we do level ups?
We will probably end up doing a level up next week or
Like
two.
like during breaks or that? Through the
Yeah,
session?
we'll take a break to level up once we hit.
Or else just after
marker.
each combat.
What level are
Yeah.
you?
He's.
I'm almost there. If we had just gotten like 1,000 more XP,
Almost to level what though?
7.
My
Gotcha.
XP won't add. I need to reload the page.
So
All right.
yeah.
So
8 should be fine for my next character.
probably
By the time,
I
by
think
the time
we'll-
we
I
get
think
through
we'll
my
go
backstory,
one or two
we'll
levels next week.
Get, yeah. By the time we get through my backstory.
Yeah.
we really
'Kay.
know.
No.
For those of you watching at home,
Oh,
all
add
0 of
zero
you at this
comma.
moment, but people are going to
You
watch
fool.
this eventually. Next week, on Saturday, April 10th, we're going to be live streaming for the entire day. Playing in person. We're renting a cabin for the weekend. We're going to spend a whole day playing Dungeons and Dragons. And I think it's going to be a great time. We're going to have a lot of fun. And I think everybody will be there. We'll find out here in a little bit if everybody can make it. But it's going to be a great time. And we can always FaceTime in somebody if they can't. And then lots of big things are going to happen, and I'm really excited about it. Next week's session, I have lots of things planned out, lots of things in the works. So excited to get into Carrick's backstory. I can't even wait until next session. It's driving me
Finally
crazy.
going to armor.
And
No,
Pete reminded me, we gotta
maybe.
say, please like, share, and subscribe if you find value in our content, because we would like more people to watch us, because I think we're fun. Or at least try
We
to be
have fun.
We have fun, right?
We gotta be at least a little entertaining.
You'd think so.
This
So-
video is sponsored by Raycon. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Raid Shadow.
Who would?
We're sponsored by nobody, but we
Huh.
like to have fun, darn it.
Yeah, I would
If we
not
were
want to
doing
be
it
sponsored by
like
one of
a
those
bunch
hack.
stupid people spout stupid
sponsors.
shit, then hit the big red button and then the bell.
So we will be back next week, all day, Saturday, April 10th. I believe it's the 10th. April 10th, all day, starting bright and early.
This is my
Only stopping to eat and use the toilets and stuff.
Nah, we'll just.
We'll just put a bucket under the table. We're good to go.
It's a really big house. We're each gonna get.
I think
separate
I'm-
computers. We're just gonna play from the bathroom.
There we go.
Probably we
Perfect.
should wait until the thing is
So-
over.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna go
going
off the
to
balcony.
run our outro, and I'm going to put it on the screen there so you guys can see it. And we will be done for the night. Dunzo. Bye. See you next weekend.
Bye.